Okay, I'm gonna go and do my RP.
Hey, my hand's gonna look like your face, dude. Okay, ready. Sounds like an elaborate way of saying how to slap you.
Storm.
Get the fuck. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. No!
Someone said
What does the cube do?
storm.
Oh my god, look how many people are actually coming to Aether. What does the cube do?
Music!
A lot of people are coming. Oh, I need to.
Oh, there's music?
If you
It's
want it.
like it's like Animal Crossing music. The last time I tried it.
Alright.
Oh, there's Animal Crossing, Hollow Knight, Stardew Valley.
Very well.
But I choose my own music. Foggy today. What? Hold on. Fuck your prestidigitation. I don't have any filters on.
21 people here, already more than yesterday. Listen, you know what the module is called? I'm gonna have this. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Can I have this table?
Oh.
Don't you fucking do it.
Like,
I'll appear in the roast.
are you still blind?
Exact same thing. God damn it!
Yes.
Also, wait, where's
Shit. You ever just get hit with
He's
a
not gonna.
not one
He's
ruin
not
bolt?
ever gonna get his.
What?
He's like he's not ever gonna get his vision back up until we do the actual module to get the actual ingredient, which still working on that. So it might be a little bit.
Here's what we do. We trade you with Matt Murdock. We will go from there.
What?
Mad Murdoch.
Akira is Daredevil Jr.
I can't believe it.
What did he invisibly come over to?
Ghosting.
I'm not sure. Whenever I see Pringles, I tell him that his name's Instant.
I swear, one of these days.
Oh yeah.
Also came over and was like,
Oh gosh, I'm never gonna get a break from the freaking blind jokes, and I swear they're probably gonna be haunting me for like probably the rest of the time people know me.
It wasn't even meant to be a blind joke. It was actually kind of a train you to actually use your hearing.
Well, I have been. That's what I have to do. But it's just the fact that people have been like doing blind jokes ever since it started.
I see what you mean.
I mean, I find them funny sometimes, but it's like other times it's like, okay, that was a bit almost like dad level jokes, please.
Alright, so I have to plan a healing class. I have to support Rhys. I have to beat up Luca again.
Why are you beating up Luca?
Hello?
Why not?
Fair, but.
I got a bit of a bellyache. Being really careful to start. But good news. I got legs again. Ooh. Bad news. I got a bellyache.
You got it.
So, shit.
do a metagame. What the fuck? What?
Gamer. Can't believe he's
Oh god, sorry, I don't play games.
goaded with the G Fuel.
Gamesleys? Follow me on stream on my Gamesly.
Oh gosh. Huh? Who said my name?
And I too. Aether! Yay!
Oh, you're invisible for me.
Myself.
Pate, are you meant to be invisible?
No. C.
Oh,
Alright. Never mind. Welcome to Aether.
Oh,
it's Aether.
A big island up in the skies.
I can see that, yeah.
this is.
Let's.
Oh, don't
look
look
over the
over
ledge.
the
It's gonna make you feel nauseous.
For good reason, just don't fall, but you won't get hurt if you fall.
Wait, how? Is
You'll
there
be
some
sent right back
protection?
to this very nexus if you fall.
Never tried it out myself.
This place is
personally.
Oh, it's enough.
You cannot be hurt here, you can't be. Yeah, you can't be.
Every time I look at it, it gets bigger.
Can't be hurt. That must be an awfully powerful protection spell.
Most of the time, I just try to ignore it.
Oh god, my god.
Hello.
Hello there.
That's really concerning.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Wow.
Sorry, that didn't happen. That didn't happen.
Wait, no, I think it is actually getting bigger. I don't remember the one that's going up right now. Yeah, I see that. Oh. You know, that's gonna be another day's problem. We gotta scary. It's just slowly tearing the island apart, I believe.
You do see people, but you don't see any Aether guard at all.
Oh joy. Hey, what gives? Where's the guard?
What?
You see the regular guardians and stuff, but
You sleep on.
you do not see any blue of any sign of their uniform, or even Theodore Sharp.
Maybe they're having like a breakfast brunch or something like that.
Sharp is on hiatus from what I said. He's on an assignment, I think.
Oh, I don't have
Really?
ears,
Where?
they're still ringing.
He did not specify.
Curious.
That worries me.
Okay.
He already paid advancements for donations for the guild, so wherever he's going, it would be.
That's not.
I
You're
appreciate
right.
your hospitality, but
Who is
as soon
that?
as we figure out where
Wait, what?
Who's who?
Oh,
where my home is
That was
compared
very
to
dramatic.
this place, I really should go there.
It was.
Doctor.
Yes.
I'm hoping that, then this can maybe,
okay.
I'm gonna go throw myself into the pond. That's fair.
You should probably get that washed off.
I started my journey.
I'm also gonna go look at the giant floating
I remember it already. I arrived here in overalls
just
and
keep your
dirty
distance, alright?
clothing.
It was supposed to
all
be today,
honesty.
but I suppose that's not to happen anymore, is it?
Yes.
No, it's wait. What time is it?
Feels like
Yeah, you
forever
remember
since
that
I've
time,
been
Rhys?
here.
Yes, I can.
Hmm?
Yeah, same here.
Awfully intimidating looking.
Oh, that's Doctor. He's a lovely fellow. He's definitely trustworthy.
He's the guild master of the Healers Guild, which I
It's Doctor.
That's
reside in mostly.
Doctor. That,
See it as more of a nickname we just call him by.
It's more so.
I
No, it's,
I see.
Moani.
I suppose it's fine.
I hope she steals the same little flower.
Pow.
For the most
Pow.
part, yes.
Pow.
I understand.
What are you doing?
But
Pow.
little by little, they'll remember. It's
What
not-
are you doing actually, Otis?
Thinking to myself. Pow.
Are you imagining another adventures?
Thinking.
Pardon me, Fräulein.
This is my friend Doctor.
Guten Morgen.
Hello there.
Apologies if my appearance is frightening. It's simply my normal clothing. I'm the leader.
Enzo.
Overheard that. You're
Hello?
just
Hi.
not that tall.
Oh, thank you. I eat my
A lot
fruits,
happened.
vegetables.
A lot happened this past. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yes. Nice new armor.
Do you see something that is?
If you ever need medical
Oh,
attention,
yes.
There's something wrong.
I will assist where I can.
Is
No.
something
I'm seeing anything
It's
wrong.
anywhere. Oh,
Well-
I tend to look at it.
Things are different now. That's all I can
Very
say.
good, very good.
Yes.
Anyway, you enjoy yourself, Wes.
You will see.
Oh, you know what? Sure. We haven't been here in a while.
I assure you that you are safe.
No, I'm just saying things are different.
I mean, I've
You
hardly
know.
seen you. Again, I don't mean to be rude.
Oh,
No,
different.
it's more like that.
Yes,
Some more
different.
Yeah.
Probably keep the move on.
Sure.
Token.
Maybe,
Long story.
I won't
sorry.
question it.
I'm sure everything is better now.
Oh, she's really booking it.
Hey, guy, wait.
That's a very large mana crystal.
Hmm.
It's not the biggest.
Freaking huge. The first thing I saw when I got here.
A bit of a crude way to put it, but yes.
You know, my first days of being here, I was once told that it used to be radiant blue. But when I first showed up, it was pretty dark. Like,
Well, maybe we,
it was almost out of power.
Go to the Hunter's Lodge.
What's
See
what?
that, for the
I
secret.
know.
See if that kind of jugs in there.
Oh, the big.
I wonder if people are still charging the crystal.
That's true,
Yeah,
but
that's
it's
kind
for
of
more reasons,
concerning.
I suppose.
It's one of my favorite places to relax.
It just exists. You know, just exists. It's just there.
You,
It's just
you
spinning.
sure?
I'm sure.
That looks like a very large storm, or are those rocks? You sure it's not
It's a storm.
I'm not exactly
If it
sure
was a
what that
storm,
is.
The entire island would be going down already. Wait a minute. That
You
doesn't
know-
sound
Huh?
right.
Wait, already?
From my understanding, it's just kind of...
This island is falling?
It's just kind of there in the...
No,
the end of the part,
no.
so-
It's not falling. Yeah,
It's-
we're fine.
It's a floating island.
Mhm.
I'm not sure how it works, but it floats.
Things are fine. Let's go to the city center. Or town center.
Ew.
All right.
Hey, I don't think I am crazy. I think I was right in my theory. Because I don't remember
do
it touching
believe
the
you're
pillars
right.
before.
Yeah, we're
Should
just
I be
going to kind
scared?
of... we're going to put that in the back of our memory right now and just kind of focus on what's ahead. Right? Just
What'd
kinda
you do?
focus on-
Okay, well, I'll forget about
What's in
that,
front
so
of
it's
us.
your job to remember.
Wait,
That's right.
what?
So it's more of a...
The giant rock tornado is coming towards us and we're all gonna die.
Yeah. there's something not quite right. It seems to be growing.
Yeah, I don't remember it touching the pillars before, and now it's doing that.
Right.
Oh, jeez.
Right, well, I'm going to go stop by the Seeker's Lodge here and make sure there's nothing horribly out of place. So
The what lodge?
I'll see y'all when I see you.
Wander
Oh,
around.
we started up a new guild. We call ourselves the Seekers. Mostly, we're a guild that seeks out magical artifacts and hunts down magical creatures.
Hmm. That sounds
I mean, if you'd
interesting.
like to join. We're
I'll
accepting,
consider it.
Anybody who's willing to join. Mhm. That's right. Bye.
Bye, Gustav.
I have an artifact that might pique your interest.
Oh, shoot, where did they go? I lost them.
We could probably wait for our friend.
Oh, oh, thank goodness you didn't go too far.
How you doing? You alright?
I fell behind.
Been cleaning, like, you know, the pile. I've been on a You've not been cleaning the pot. Great. Fantastic.
That broom is floating.
His name is Calvanda. He's a very powerful mage. Why are you up there?
Oh, there's the room.
I never
Excuse
actually met him in person.
Get me my
Let's say hi.
Where is it?
You didn't hear that.
It's gone. It took too long.
Never happened. I refuse to believe that happened, and I heard that.
I will pretend I didn't hear that.
You got it. Go on. I'll tell Tempest you did a good job.
Don't do that to
Are you?
boy.
Man,
Are you just gonna?
being a third gen lieutenant's hard work.
She's just do you realize they don't have ranks in the
Hey, child. Hey.
Yes.
What? Who the fuck? Who's that?
They don't
Who's that?
Haired woman.
Who's that?
we not
Yes, we're just showing you around, Aether.
Who the fuck's Frank?
Good. Well,
Sometimes.
welcome.
Yeah, I know.
God, I am seeing a ghost. Am I seeing a ghost?
Yes.
If you're referring to the broom in the... Oh, jeez. Yeah?
You know how I said? But today is the day.
There's a lot of people. Let's have a look at the secret.
Where have you been?
Why do I also feel like this is my favorite, even though it's not? I'm starting to feel like her. There's so much happening right now.
As you do your little rounds, as you do around town.
Is this what they call a fever dream?
I'm not sure.
Am I in a dream? Is this all a lie? Can I like gut punch you right now without getting in trouble?
I would not like it.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
If you want to take off your helmet and want me to pinch your cheek, I could do that for you. If you feel that, then...
I don't want to take off my helmet.
Why not?
Reasons.
I've seen your face before.
Yeah. All of my face got burned off. I don't have a face anymore.
What's going on?
Why are you touching my finger?
Wait, why were we touching fingers?
I have no idea. I
don't know either. I don't know either. Wait, where's Midas and...
That's a good question.
We lost them, didn't we? That was just great. How in the world do we lose someone that quick?
Oh, they went to the Hunters Guild.
Oh, they're in the Hunters Guild. Okay.
No, they're right.
Austria, welcome back.
Hold on.
I can introduce you to someone real quick.
Like 3 steps.
Wait a minute, why do you look...
That's
It's fun. There's other people. Where did you go? Where have you been?
It's the dragon lady over here. But she seems to be very busy at the moment. Yes, she is a dragon.
I've been in keeping contact. Yes, I've been contacting them like every time that I can. It's been like 1,000 messages per minute.
Austria.
I'll have to see you later about your face, but I've got something else I must take care of today.
My face is fine. What?
It's nice to meet you, Princess.
Yes.
Red?
Yes, Joel.
You're very pretty. Your habit is very nice.
Stranger danger.
I need to
As you
see
do
your
that,
face.
as you do that,
Don't ask
do you
questions.
give consent?
Don't ask questions. Otis, don't ask questions. And don't throw it because
As you do that, you suddenly vanish in place and head back to the bridge area.
All right. Whoops.
Are you here to murder me again?
No, I couldn't. I just.
You say that, but anyone would take an opportunity to kill their DM.
Nah, I've got enough of my own problems, see? And
Yes.
I need to see the status of Red's face. I just went about it the wrong way.
Oh.
That's why I'm back
that
here
reminds
now.
me, I need to see if we found his heart anywhere.
What
Yeah, I
the
need to check on it later.
Well, good luck with that. I'm getting back over there. Oops. Your Honor, my client pleads oopsie daisy.
Do I need to be in Redwall? Okay.
I'd like to apologize
Redwall.
for my.
Silver's going to kick your ass if you're not there.
I'd like to.
And there we go. Well, it just used you as a forceful teleport to get out of here.
So that that's actually a rather good system.
It works.
He did that.
Yeah.
So how close to Aether? Did you manage to see any lady that we're allowed to choose at her house?
But yeah.
Shite says, wrong goes.
This is Aether. It's a bubble of magical creation and many guilds hold it their home and their exploration. Find a lot of things here. Yeah. And in the meantime, while we try to figure out a way to find your home, this would be a safe place to stay. You can stay in the Seeker's building, you can stay in the Mage Tower, you can stay in the Healer's Guild if you'd like. But there's also a inn over there.
Yeah, if you were ever uncertain about the security of this place.
I was thrown into a water pond, and now I smell like hot garbage.
It's funny how you can see me from even though you're blind. Oh, how are you doing?
Rhys, do you have any spells that make me smell good?
No.
Mako, this is Moini. This is Miko.
Rhys, do you have any special things that make me smell? Oh, good lord. Oh, never mind.
Just see, you could jump in the pond.
She's one of her friends.
She wears the dress like that.
I want to see what this is. Let me put one of my eyeballs in there and see what it looks like.
Like who?
This she was.
Is this a similar dress to me?
Oh, it's just a very pretty dress, ignore me.
Keep that as a favor.
That's all it is.
That isn't kind of flawless. Did something happen to the other person?
It seemed too much.
Oh, no, she's still here.
She changed her outfit. I see.
At the same taste in
So that's for the better, you know. Having two people with the same outfit in one place is never ends well.
But I do have to go in a minute.
Never mind, I'll find out.
I got some of the stuff to get rid of in my body.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's Gustav.
I need to do something about my anger issues. It's no issue. No worries. Just I did something got me quite angry for. Well, they are flaring up a little bit in. Well, let's just say like I wish some things would have gone differently, but I have to accept they have gone in a certain way, and I need to rewire some stuff.
I'm not sure I follow, but okay.
I do not know what that means, but I wish you luck with that.
I will be.
Oh, don't worry.
Bleeping
As long as he got us, he's gonna get over all the angry issues. We'll make him not angry. Wait.
I'm very happy I do not have weak knees.
We should keep it any longer. We have somewhere to be.
Yes?
I would like to say it's time for your trial.
Indiana, pleasure to meet you later.
Are you ready?
You have a good day. Yeah. What do you say?
My arm's a little sore, but yeah, I think so.
Are you sure? Like, are you sure? Are you good?
What's up?
Or do we need to hold it off for a little bit longer? Oh, I see.
Oh.
I mean, I know I have it all, but
How
Well-
much time do you need, Rhys?
Well, I'm not exactly sure what that is, but ah.
Okay, you don't want any of these.
No, don't you worry. He's a very small guy.
I should find doctor about this. I'm not.
Hey, Akira.
I'm not sure.
You should go to doctor.
I'm right here.
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, I can tell you later.
I, however, am
Doctor?
willing to admit defeat on this one. I spent a whole week looking at it from every conceivable magical angle, and I couldn't notice anything different. I'll give it a break, rest for a few days, enjoy being home for a bit, and then perhaps I'll go back out and take a look at it from a medical perspective, as you said. We'll see.
In the manner of, consider it's...
None of that makes sense.
If it were a living creature.
Exactly.
See it
Possibly find a
for the
trace of
system.
symptoms.
Yes, see it as a living system, a living ecosystem, and diagnose the symptoms. I am familiar with the practice, though it's not my forte. But if it's a magical nature, I might find more success. We'll find out. There's, of course, other things I have to prepare. Yeah, very much so, but there are other things in town I must still prepare for.
As do I. Rhys, I will be having a class today on magical practice. I hope it doesn't interrupt anything you are doing today.
Tempest is going. Tempest is actually giving me a trial to become a Tempest Knight today. I've got a small issue.
If you would humor the advice of an old wizard, it would be best if you stayed as far away from that thing as you could.
No, that was back then. Most people didn't notice because
From what?
that person behind me immediately started healing me.
That
but
thing
one of
you
the thieves might
call
have just run up
Tempest.
and stabbed me in the chest and I froze. I'm not a
He
compatible.
means the
Well,
staff.
Yes.
Oh.
I look back on how I acted
Um.
that day.
There are
But
those who have opinions about the staff far and wide, if I recall.
There is
You
history.
interacted with the people of Aether.
Though I've recently sworn I wouldn't divulge such secrets openly, but if you would heed my judgment, I suggest you avoid the damn thing
The mood has been great. I don't want
for your own safety.
I'll keep that in mind. But that wasn't the problem I had. I've got this thing on my shoulder, and I am not exactly sure what's caused it.
Have you seen something like this?
Can you move your arm, boy?
It hurts to move it, but kind of.
Doing a medical roll to check. 15.
Are you detecting magic?
If it's, I will also attempt that, yes. I can roll for myself. 19.
Alright, you're going to immediately detect ruin magic coming from my shoulder.
Oh dear. Now that's not good at all. That's ruin magic. Get him into the medbay.
Alright, come.
Ruin magic has a rather profound effect. It's the most destructive of the chaos elements.
Have a seat.
It's been
I will make tea.
The presence of it on its own causes structures to crumble and wither into its namesake, ruins. On people, it's debilitating, crippling, and, well, causes a stony texture to the skin.
Anything you like in your tea, Califax? Anything specific?
No, I would go for a good bit of, do you have any jasmine?
Oh,
now then.
have plenty.
Wonderful. Now then, I can attempt to pull the ruin magic out of the wound, but the treatment of it will then rely with our good doctor here.
I'm making something for that as well.
If it'll remove the pain that I'm feeling, I'll take it.
That'll lessen the pain. You've still got a bolt of magic in your arm, essentially. There's going to be a terrible burn. I'm sure a doctor can prepare something for it.
You're not the first one I have for this, so I already have a couple in ready, if ever.
Rolling with advantage.
Yes, a tea.
That's another 19. Califax is going to begin drawing the magic out of your arm. Whatever pain you're experiencing will lessen, but you still have a wound. The darkness will fade, and whatever debilitating effects the magic had on you are going to pass. It will still require medical treatment, however.
I do have a healing remedy for this, for the wound. Oh, excellent. With cleaning, there's nothing left except for the standard. Okay, drink this. Come. Boink. There you are. Take your time. Okay. There's color in your cheeks, which is good. Keeps going through the whole thing of repeating the same thing like multiple.
Do you want me to roll?
Yeah, please. It keeps rolling same number like
14.
Okay. You're gonna get some feeling back into the arm after a couple minutes. It's gonna take some time. You're gonna feel a little strained, but it's gonna feel a little warm too, but the arm should be back to normal in a matter of time.
I do hate to ask, but what did you do to get ruin magic slung at you? Dark mages normally don't, well, I don't know many ruin mages around here, actually.
I had helped a friend that was cursed with ruin magic.
I see. Such is the dangers of handling curses. It's why the Mages Guild had to begin making people pay for a cost in mana for it in the first place.
If I may be more direct, that lady in the pink right there is actually the person I had helped.
Oh,
I sworn that outfit was worn by someone else.
It is
Wasn't
the
it
same person, but apparently it was a unique condition. Seems that she's back to her original self, but her memory is not all there at the moment.
Well, it seems whatever you did was helpful, so there is that to be commended. Simply one of the... What in the...
Are you okay, Doctor?
Just Gustav.
Oh, I Gustav.
Sorry, I feel like there's been eyes watching me as of late, ever since I've been to Redwall.
Weird. Anyway, yes. Rhys, it's commendable what you've done. Simply, the wound shall be nothing more than, what we call a occupational hazard. Comes with the job of a mage. Dealing with these extant forces, often, well, we ourselves bear their brunt more often than not. Can't tell you the number of times I've lost fingers.
But, oh, never mind. I was gonna say something, but...
You want an eye? Asmodeus decided to be a good idea to stick a eye into, well, here. Do you want it?
It's actually eyeball, but I do have good news. Once the grail is found, we will be able to... Actually, I could ask the new is a hunter's guild, I believe, established over here. Or re-established, I could speak to them.
Oh, you mean Kalbanda?
Kalbanda.
But do you want the... It's inside.
Okay.
No pain at all whatsoever.
Chris. Asmodeus wants me to sign a paper. Should I do that? No.
They answered your question.
He most likely should not sign your name on any paper. What? He wants me to do it in the red juice inside. No, do not
that
sign
doesn't
anything
sound
in
like...
blood, please. No?
No.
No. Why not?
What?
He said he's proud of me. That is how you bind your soul to another being for the rest of your life. Unless you like fully trust them, you should most likely not do that.
It's not usually not a good idea.
If you
purposely
idea.
I've already Redwall, but I could
Then again, I think I've heard that she's a little bit too strong. Then again, I think I have heard that she's a bit strong.
Didn't do anything. I've already placed a bounty of large silver rangers specifically who could have hunted. Don't do simple stuns.
Oh, come on!
I'm ready!
Point bubbles. Point bubbles.
Words. Wow.
Seems kind of right up his alley, and I do have at least one ranger would probably be very interested in acquiring such a thing. It is a matter of Crow. Keeping the number of one fairy task, but I am at a very big fan of a mage with armor.
I hate it when that happens. Oh, wait a second. I didn't even join the Aether VC. What? Okay. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Let's get ourselves back in place. Oh.
The discounted dragons.
Everybody's a giant to me. All right, everyone.
I don't know if I'm still drawing or not. I am fucking hit this. Stop being so tall.
Stop being so tall.
You know, we can fix that. We can, I know, maybe I'll put another polymorph and we'll really, like, compress you.
What the fuck?
I could take your kneecaps and sell them. That could get you down.
Ooh, you know, I think he need his kneecaps where they are.
Leg, stop.
Depends on, like, where you, like, want to, like, cut it at. Like, if you still want to technically be able to kind of, like, hobble around, you just do it at the knee.
Shot height.
Okay. Thank you for.
People always on the east kind of tall anyhow.
Right. You get to live forever. Most people, you know, take most people out.
I'm super strong.
We'll have to put the stuff away and pull out the roster.
Hey, Rhys! Where did Tempest go?
I was just about to ask you that question.
Well, I was about to ask you the same thing. Well, shoot. What a predicament. We don't know where he is.
Yeah, I needed to get rid of this pain in my shoulder and find Tempest about starting my trial.
Oh, you're having your trial today?
Oh, yeah, that's right, your trial.
Yeah, I am.
One most sad and tragic.
Well, good luck on that.
I just need to find where he went.
Magic school and Magnus Maximus beat me up every day.
Yeah, finding Ingrid when you want to talk with him is the hardest thing.
And when I got out, I needed
It's like going through a whole maze.
Well, if you...
Well, it doesn't really help. It doesn't really help that there's like technically like 3 different areas you can look. Well, I guess technically 2. But...
Well, if you happen to notice him, let him know that I'm looking for him now.
Alright, but considering, you know...
I know with you, Akira, but I still need to find Tempest.
I'll try to see if I keep an arrow out. I'll keep an arrow out.
Congratulations. I'm sure that was...
Where's Tempest?
That's the question I've been asking.
We're wondering too. We don't know where he is.
For fuck's sake, he always does this.
I was the lead singer.
Wait,
We
isn't
had
the
a
world
light
ending in like 10
Our
minutes?
fault. Jeez.
Well, I'm gonna start looking in a direction.
Shrapnel everywhere.
It was a mess. Had to rush back to get some healers, but in the end, we dealt with the problem. So
Tempest.
no actual deaths, no.
That's good to
Some
hear.
people had grievous wounds.
Hellbonder got a
I did
big
what I could.
stab through his chest. I remember bloody that.
I mean, I
It was
bet some people
impaled.
would be unhappy with like the bombs that being set up at this moment.
Tempest, come on, man, where are you? Surely you could not disappear into the announced.
Are you the one that is a student to the I didn't catch his name. Just the wizard teacher, sparkly hat.
Halifax?
He's
No.
looking for someone at
Yeah.
least similar to you.
Facts, I do not believe so.
I'm sorry to interrupt this conversation, but have you guys seen Tempest anywhere?
I believe I have not, unfortunately. So
Or
you're taking your trial.
Yeah, that's happening today. I just needed to get the thing on my shoulder taken care of first.
I think you wear a dress similar to someone that I know.
If you see him, let him know that I'm ready and I'm looking for him.
Dress. It's.
Of course, but before that, let's have a
I
chat.
understand it.
I will be brief. You believe this is a fate you wish to follow through. If you believe it in your very being, this is something you wish to do, then you have my full support.
Becoming a Tempest Knight?
Of course. If this is something you wish to do.
Needed to let you know I'll be teaching a lesson in magic today. Imbuements.
I believe this is the right choice for me to do to make.
I figure
But
you would find that
as long as you do not forget you're doing this for not only your own benefit, but what you believe in. So, when you go to that trial, never forget who you are. Be humble.
Farewell to a lot of people.
Be resilient. And face it with perseverance and strength.
Are no longer welcome in these lands.
You've learned much from being a part of Guild.
So we'll be adventuring out in the Feywilds.
So, it's not about power.
Maybe one day we will return.
It's not about how well you can heal.
I see.
What matters is you.
I wish you luck in your venture.
Never forget that.
Also, don't get thrown into the Aether crystal.
I will find Tempest for you. Let him know that you're ready.
That's the second time I've heard someone has said that, and I'm finding that very, very concerning.
Apparently, the crystal needs relics, and you're the oldest one.
No, I'm not a relic. Heavens to gods, I'm one of the
Jesus Christ!
do that. Supposed to be teaching the other students, but well, the day I return, none of them are around. It seems unfortunate.
I'm here. I just am a little busy today.
Skill to retrieve some.
When you cut your fingers off to have them reattached.
Oh, no, that was those ones.
We're trying to figure out too.
More often than you think.
I see him on the island. He should be here.
Either that or he died and the gods.
Healer's Guild is led by Doctor, a non-mage healer.
Exactly. That's right.
Me.
Also, Doctor does tend to experiment a little bit as well.
Tempest. Tempest, where are you? think it'd be over at the Fisherman's Building. Tempest? If I were Tempest, where would I be?
Wait, so did you kill it or not? How did you feel they were boys when you killed
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you ever needed an incubus or an imp, I'm here. Pleasure.
What if you just don't hear out that here and then you just...
When I was on page 3.
This is me pretending I can do magic and disappearing.
Disable on that side and this side.
Oh, okay.
6,000 page pamphlet that I gave you for study.
I must have. Oh. No, he's.
Still no sign of him, huh?
Tempest.
Sometimes I am confused. I'm here.
Every page?
Here.
Oh, you're here.
I must have lapped around Aether twice to find you after I
slapped you with my tail, Bass. I was getting choked.
After I got my huh?
I thought you recover with whatever was going on with you. Such a wonderful place.
I just had some ruin magic in my shoulder, but I got that taken care of. I'm ready now. I'm pretty sure.
You're ready.
It's the big day, Rhys! The big day! The big day for you to join our ranks! You one of us!
No.
You.
Hello,
There you go. Or something.
How'd it go?
Listen.
Sorry, the
Haven't heard you in a while.
I'm pissed off.
Yes, I'm...
Motherfucker has the same goddamn fucking magic that I do. They burned me. I'm pissed.
No.
For my
Anyway, is there anything else? I might just
we're about to do the trial.
What the? Stop! Ginger hair, ugly. Now you got the hat back on. You look normal.
So many voices.
I think it's a hat.
Does that look normal?
Yep, Rhys is gonna become a Tempest Knight.
Back on.
Put it back on! Oh, he's gonna do great. He'll pass with flying colors.
Do you need me for something? I'm really tired, Tempest. I got a lot of work to do for tomorrow.
I don't know where I was going with that. To
You know.
I believe in him. I very much believe in him.
I heard you in the time, so I'll be able to associate you with enough.
If you need to touch my face, I know that helped me.
Who's doing the trial?
Conduct some things, that's fine as well.
Hi.
This?
I do
Who are you?
look like vaguely.
Wait, I thought she could become...
Who is this?
Like I said,
You think you're Tempest material, huh?
Uh,
Huh? You think you're Tempest material?
Like
Huh?
Yes, he is.
I,
Yes, he
I,
is.
Someone's ever done to me.
I believe so.
I've been stabbed before, and that is not even.
I could be a tempest.
That wasn't a yes.
I almost have a whole sword.
That wasn't a yes.
That wasn't a yes. I'm fucking disappointed.
Eugene!
Are you Tempest materia?
Yes.
At least two.
Yeah.
I'd have to check my chest.
For sure.
Yep.
Okay.
Good luck. Have fun.
Slip it in your drink.
Thank you, Luca.
Whoa, hey, wait. We're gonna say excuse me, Luca.
Attack and then proceed to stab into my
Eugene? Use this. This special I keep around for these sorts of occasions.
Don't worry, Rhys, you got this.
I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
We'll be cheering you on.
the fact that it's just lingering like that.
Alright, well, I mean, I'll be cheering you on for sure.
It's fine. Mine lingered. My blindness lingered for say so 10 years or so.
I've got several people who are counting on me.
Can I have my sword and shield?
Let's go.
I don't want to let
We're gonna
them.
get you a trial. We don't want to get into that truly, do we?
Pardon me.
Sorry. Good job, Eugene.
We're gonna watch this shit.
I hope so.
We're doing the trial.
We're doing a trial.
Come find me.
Okay, trial.
Rhys, he's gonna become a Tempest Knight.
Yes, we're doing the trial. We're doing it now. Let's move.
Why the fuck you talk like that?
It's about time.
These are more.
Oh, what? Oh.
Because we just sent a bunch of our mercenaries into the Feydark.
These are more people here.
Hello. Good day.
I can do this.
Yeah, you can. You can do this. You got it in the bag.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Be confident, keep a smile, and keep
I don't
being
actually know what this
brave.
entails.
Alright, Rhys. Get in the middle.
Right here?
Do you understand what this whole trial entails, correct? State it to me.
Um.
This trial will train you to become.
Everyone's trial looks.
A Tempest Knight.
Tempest Knight, correct. Do you think you have the strength and courage to become one? Now, I do not mean physical strength, I mean
I just realized something.
it here.
Oopsie doopsie. There we go.
Yes.
Quick with your judgment. Good. I want you to be confident in your abilities, because if you're not, you will not pass this.
Otis, you want
I'm saying that bluntly and seriously.
Don't be a distraction.
Do you understand?
Hmm.
Right. And so, from here on, we shall start the trial. Rhys, if you are accepting knighthood, then you will fight for House Exalma. You'll be protecting the lands over. You'll bring in the wandering and the lost. And give them a purpose. Your spirit will not waver. You will not waver. You'll fight yourself as a knight, as an independent being that will be able to fight against all odds to protect the people that need to be. From here, Rhys, I hereby start your trial. From here, Tempest disappears. The instant that you are put into this illusion, You feel a void presence around you. The whole presence of everyone fades. You are in darkness incarnate. You are in a void. You cannot hear any voices. And nobody can affect you.
Ba.
What do you think he's facing?
Hisaboketti. Go!
As you look to this knight, you see it just pushing on with every attack. It just keeps on pushing on, not wavering. You know you can't fight this one with pure strength, Rhys. After all, it is one of your weaknesses.
Might be a slower
How do I stop you? How do I stop you?
The more that you back away from it, you start to feel fear shroud upon you. Your instinct of fear is starting to roll in. Rolling. With 11, you shake your head and almost shrug off that fear. You know what this is. You're smart.
I'm going to try and entangle it in vines.
Understood. And you do so.
I need to think. How do I stop it? How do I stop it?
Can we return it in time?
Stay down!
Another swipe. This one disappears.
Looks like we have another conversation. Hope the trial goes well.
That solution was simpler than I thought.
There's more to the trial. There's more to the trial.
Well, obviously, I know that. I just am wondering if you You got this, I believe in you!
I mean, do you want a gun?
Let's try that again.
Oh, not like it would matter. The crystal.
Come on. Well, and try again with the vines.
No.
He shrugs it off.
It didn't work. Okay. What did you do? I missed that. E048. Wrong menu. Ah, I'm messing everything up. Okay. All right. Thank you, so tough.
You know you're gonna have to be a little bit more creative to go against this one, Rhys. Rolling. With Nate, you're not sure exactly what you're doing, but you've seen that everything that you've done previously isn't working. Maybe something new.
What else can I do? Throwing the knife. I'm going to use wind magic to bring it back.
And that figment goes away.
Oh.
The illusion. And in turn, transforms into You see this thing approach you from the ground. You see that it's corrupted. A natural fey beast corrupted.
Corruption. It's just like... It's just like the corruption from the forest. You see all them fight all the time. What do they do?
With the three, you are struggling against it. Nothing physical of the kind is working against its harsh armor. You have one chance to do something. What will be your action?
Blow it back. And try to heal myself.
You'll be able to do so. But you notice, with every action that it does, it's getting stronger and stronger. You know the only way you'll be able to get rid of this is by getting rid of the corruption itself.
Let's try. Alright. Going to give that a try.
Rolling, contesting roll. With an 18, Rhys, you go in with a surge of nature mana to surge through the corruption. And instantly,
This is over. Is that all?
I'm sure it would be. But I don't even know if I'd be able to cast or anything.
you feel the similar presence that you've seen before.
You.
Where's Sulfur? After the trial.
Sulfur's gone.
With a quick swish and a swipe, she stabs into your chest. With that, you feel almost the same corruption that you felt in those beasts. And it rolls onto you. Your mind is cloudy, rolling. With a 19, Rhys, recomposing yourself and knowing of that spell, you're able to gain your composure against her. With an 18, Rhys, you know, with the rumors that have been stated about this one, you won't be able to deal with this one face to face.
I'm gonna try the vines.
And with that, you're able to enrapture her in the vines as she stabs into you. What is your action?
Think.
Rolling. With a 6, doesn't budge her. With 11, Rhys, your confidence is starting to waver. With that stab, another surge of corruption rolls within you.
And another healing roll.
14. You'll be able to be recovered.
What do I do? What do I do?
She's unwavered, unmoving. You know that anything that you will do that you have done before will not work. With a 4, you only have one more chance to come up with something creative. You have enough energy to do one more action.
Throwing the knife.
You have your one chance to do one spell roll. What will you do?
Alright. I'm not really sure.
Rhys, can you hear me?
Rolling for interference. 11. You start to hear voices calling out for you.
Rhys.
Concerned for you.
Go on.
As she gets closer, as her eyes look to you, you're starting to get more corrupted, little by little. And she's about to convert you fully. What do you do?
She's about to what?
She's about to convert you to corruption fully. What will you do?
Try one more time to blow her back.
Understood. Rolling. With advantage with 11.
I mean, I'll be fine because I can engage. But everyone else will be fucked.
Whatever he's doing, he's using force. He's not. He's a healer.
Yeah, I'm all alone will last. Do you know your own age?
He comes with you with unrelenting force.
Fundamentals.
I mean, I'm over 460.
She's still
The staff shatters, and you believe that it's gone, it's shattered. Your one source of hope is shattered.
No. Mother.
Oh, shit. Well, I guess he's fucked now. Of course that's a fucking sword. What do you want with the sword?
No, she's wondering if you can do
He has multiple.
If you want to have like a little bath.
And what do you imagine to do with yourself?
Four-way. Those two are wearing armor, so we might be. They're wearing armor. I didn't bring my armor from my ball.
What then? Will you fall?
I actually have
It's too
Will
strong.
the corruption take you over?
I'm trying as hard as I can. It's just too strong.
Want to join in? Well, I kind of figured she'd be down. She's kind of
Your confidence is wavering.
okay, that's
Rhys.
You just don't get hurt.
Sure, it'll be fine.
All of your weapons are gone, and what do you have now?
Going all out anyways.
You.
This one I can
Which
kind
two?
of trust to control himself.
Do you
Those two
think
don't know
yourself
how.
as worthless? Young
I'll
one.
make him a
Alessia won't kill me, right?
Alessia, please.
Alessia tried to kill me the first time we met in the Feywild.
I may be weak.
Yeah, she's kind of a battle maniac, didn't I just say that?
I've helped many people who are stronger than me continue to fight the good fight.
Then what will you do with your hands, with your mind, with your soul?
If I can't
No big fuck off.
save myself,
Swords. I mean, we all have swords. We do have fuck off maces. I knew I upset Alessia with that one. She really wanted to use that.
The only way you'll be able to
it is
pass
her
this is you
favorite.
get up.
Too, if I had that.
Get up.
If you want my Alessia, I'll allow you to whack at my sword with it. How about
No matter however you waver, you must stand among the corruption, among your injuries. This is not for you. This is not for your strength. This is not for you. What is it for?
for the purity of the forest.
And as you stand up, Rhys, throughout all that pain, all that corruption, everything gone, the presence of pain fades.
landing? Oh, I'm just so hyped. Look at him go.
Are we gonna go tomorrow? What?
You got up?
Joe. Well, I was more or less just waiting for this to be done.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't defeat that less. Thank you. What was the name again?
There's the first you being blind in both
Keep your head up. You passed.
What?
You passed.
We should just get that ready for like.
Did you want me to send you some?
You see a medallion in his hands.
Oh.
What I'm hearing, I can just play what I want.
Fine, fair enough.
Yeah.
I like those fucking.
Hold out your hand, boy.
No, he's going voices in my head.
Why do you have voices in your head?
And I always have voices in my head. Okay.
It'll take time. But the corruption did not take you. Fought against all your will.
No, I stopped listening to those ages
For that,
ago.
your might, your mind, yourself. That is all that matters.
Alessia agreed with that, by the way. That's the great part. I mean, the only other voice I could have is mine.
From here on.
I don't like the Tempest one. The Tempest one's horrible.
You shall be a Tempest Knight. Welcome.
Your hand is in like the little.
I didn't.
I was hoping for a failure. That would be
I
And
did.
from there, the illusion fades. and you feel something in your pocket. You get it out, and it's the same medallion as before from the illusion.
Way to go, Rhys! I knew you would pass with flying colors!
Well, friend, spars anyway.
Bring it here, buddy!
You can no longer fight, that's the only time you're
I assume it was close,
You
Tempest.
did it! I'm so proud of you, buddy!
Close.
I'm so proud of you!
So.
But the reason behind that trial is why he passed.
Exactly. Dry your tears for now, Rhys. Congratulations, I am proud of you.
Thank you, everyone. I was.
This is all
You
you,
did it
Rhys.
all you by yourself, buddy!
There's no power between these chicks.
That was all you!
Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
Very not.
Thank you.
Well, Tempest is good.
All I
It
ask
will be critical, but his words.
All I ask is you keep as a knight with that mindset.
If we did that, Duran might just shoot us.
It doesn't matter about your strength, it does not matter about your might. What matters is that you will carry on with the same mindset to protect others, to guide them, bring them together for a better future. Is that understood? Be you.
Yeah. Yes, Tempest.
Right.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you,
Welcome
thank
to
you.
the Tempest Knights, buddy!
Well, congrats on that.
Right.
Looking for forward now.
How so? With who?
Bayard, Roe, and Alessia, and myself.
I did a doctor.
Understood.
I feel like your newest knight. You want to see what...
I think they
In the
like that.
beginning,
And they'd
you were
be able to
quick.
heal you afterwards.
Clever, focused,
Ah, where's the faith, Tempest?
creative.
No, I'm just talking about in general.
But you must also know,
Come on, you're fighting
when you're
against
dealing
Alessia.
with overwhelming odds,
And Rowan.
force is not what you must do. You must find another way.
We need a conversation
As a
with
protector,
you,
as a healer, you must
at some
find
point.
another way.
Will
You
be free?
almost,
Yes, well,
but you
around
still
the
succeeded.
later half of
That
the
I'm
day.
proud of.
Maybe,
Learn from what failed. Sometimes violence is not the way to do it.
You said you'll be free
Force is
later.
not the way to do it. Find the
Yes.
avenue around.
And around the end of the
Well,
day,
we'll
we'll
try
be
to
going to
find you.
Golden Leaf as well.
Maybe we'll join you.
Estelle, good to see you.
But nevertheless,
Yes.
congratulations.
Nice to see you again. I have another
Congrats. If we wouldn't mind, we'll be taking the sand here.
Oh, by all means. I need to
Oh.
those who wish to take the healing class.
Everybody
Anyone
was
who would like to
watching.
watch can do so. Yeah,
Tempest Knights
we just can't
Generations
see what's
1,
going on in
2,
your
and
head,
3.
so you just kind of look
Yeah.
like you're flailing around. That's how these work.
This was sent by Theo.
Yes, I can assure. I got it from his own hands.
First,
Are you
second,
free?
third
Come on.
generations. All generations of Tempest Knights were here to watch.
Right, if you would like to clear the sun.
Alright.
You did well, buddy.
Right.
If you want a spoon.
You deserve that!
So,
Yes, we should
That's
have
your
some soup.
victory recipe!
Fish or eggplant?
fish.
I have to ask, or people have to ask for a spoon because I have a problem with people eating my spoons.
Yeah,
Oh,
I will need a
already
spoon.
in there.
Oh, thank you.
idea.
I know you are not a spoon eater. I don't know why they eat my spoons.
Like,
I need to.
That's very nutritious. Or edible.
I won't let you down,
Part of the team, buddy.
Tempest. Oh, gosh, I'm at a loss of words.
And I'm also lost for words.
Agreed.
But I'm happy. The way you swung your fist, the way you were swinging and swinging and swinging, you put all your might into that.
Perhaps later. I was looking for people who would be interested in today's medical class. It'd be a simple one, just so people can learn.
I do like to learn, but I don't know like any magic healing. I just know the stuff with alchemy.
That is perfectly fine.
Doctor does mundane healing.
Fine.
I do both.
Not mundane. Practical.
Sorry. I got used to other people saying it is so.
Well, I do alchemical healing as well, since you, of course, I know you're working in alchemy in your own way. We'll be having a class for that later. But it doesn't hurt learning a little bit of that, perhaps. But to also be bandaging, suturing, for those who wish to learn to magically heal, Jackson, of course, could assist, absolutely. He is an expert.
Oops.
Of course. Okay. Please
The soup is safe.
Please.
And so is.
Today, Rhys. Hey, buddy. I'm heading back to Redwall. I got stuff to take care of. Keep that chin up. Oh, take care of him, Jackson.
Plus, you know I will.
I just sat down a little too hard.
I'll
be.
Nights.
What happened to Dahlia? Who are you? What did you do with Dahlia?
Guess we should celebrate on your
enrollment. But I didn't do anything to her.
Oh, okay.
How so?
Perhaps I could buy you a drink.
Didn't mean to confuse you.
Back down the red wall.
My friend. I'm sorry.
My name is Molly Van
I just need to lay down.
I suppose, sort of.
I'm all covered in sand and dirt.
Do that as well.
Molly.
But you did good. I am
I
proud of you.
remember that.
Thank you, Jax.
I apologize if I accidentally call you Dahlia. That's just been an emergency. So, proper introductions. My name is Willow. It's a pleasure to actually meet you.
You was what? This. Dear.
And this is my hat. He is rude. Do not.
I wasn't sure if I could do it.
Alright.
But I did.
Yes. Oh. You gotta have confidence.
Yeah. Oh, that's an interesting aspect.
Believe in yourself.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt or anything.
You're fine.
Confidence.
Just be a common
I promise I'm working on it. It's not easy. I hope you understand.
Oh, yeah, no. Of course, I know
Are you
that.
alright there?
I will be. I just need to sit down.
If you need medical assistance, do let me know. I may be able to help.
It's okay, I'm a healer too.
Medical assistance?
Though it's awfully hard for one to heal themselves, I've heard. I may not know the full context of everything that is going on, whatnot, but I
23 minutes?
I think you did really well.
Very well then.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Jackson, I will be back with the bounty.
You have no idea how much it means
So, by all means, let's go
to
around. Speak
not
around,
only
see some
pass
people
that
here.
trial,
People may
but
be familiar
to
faces, I don't know.
have so
I
many
know Chronicles is
people
having his clash
believe in me.
by his tower. I
And
will go visit him
I
then.
might not have been able to
Meet you soon.
Yes, I will see you soon.
pass with flying colors, as Otis had been saying. But
Well, he is an overly energetic one. His expectations were perhaps a bit too high. Unreasonable to push onto someone.
Very eccentric.
Where'd Charlotte go?
Charlotte? What kind of Charlotte?
The soup rabbit.
Really?
Over there.
Can you
Over there.
give this bowl back to her, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
She makes good soup. Is that
Charlotte?
She makes good soup.
very good soup?
Very good.
They make good soup.
Gwydian's needing your help, but I will.
Fucking light.
Rolling for progression, as you both are in a state.
Well, you did it. That's one thing off your bucket list, I should say.
Against an 11 for Alessia.
They say you shouldn't think about a bucket list until you reach about that age.
True, but you always want to start young with that. Instead of old and decrepit.
Maybe when I have a midlife crisis.
No, you don't want to wait till then. Then you're just on a suicide run. Nah, I'm kidding. But that's just one thing that is completed for your toes.
Very strange question to ask. But does this place have a graveyard?
Like it's in their blood.
Like a flower with a dress.
There is one in Redwall, in the swamps.
Huh. I know of that one. That's the only one I know of then. Alright then. Thank you. This is a very random question, I apologize.
Yeah, no, and
It's a very valid
even the
question.
mayor of Aether doesn't want residents of Aether to be buried here. They get buried in Redwall as well.
Yes.
That's what happened to
Speaking
our
of, I haven't
late
seen
friend
the mayor,
Argyle.
That should help.
Crabman as well.
Let's try.
I thought Crabman was a Redwall resident.
I can't see out of my left eye.
To be honest, I don't know. He comes and goes, but I
Or-
feel as though that he was an Aether.
I'm not sure if I should keep calling him Crabman when I know his name is, or was, Cavis.
I only known him by Crabman. Nothing else.
Hmm.
I say crab friend.
I mean, I could make it where you can't go anymore.
Alright, I think I'm ready to get up and about.
Yes. Yeah. Sure you should be walking without supervision?
I've been walking around for the past couple of days. I have to keep moving because I feel like my body's stiffening.
Yeah.
Valid.
That's the valid reason.
Yes. I was just about to head into town to see if anybody would like to do the class with Doctor in
I'm glad you didn't hit me with that.
like
I mean, I would like to, but
15, 20 minutes.
I don't know if my frickin' kind of need to see or not.
Anyway.
You can hear. You don't always have to see.
I am approaching from your left side. Hello.
Oh, hey, Velo.
Hello. Oh, bomb my head. Ah. I am better.
Wait, Vex?
Hello.
Hey.
I saw Svetlana on the way here.
Oh, you did?
I also stopped by the cave. No luck. Sorry.
Nah, that's fine. Probably gonna have to go down into the...
Swamps.
Don't mind me having a crisis.
Okay?
I passed.
It's good to see you, though.
Is it... see you?
They're gone.
And they're gone.
I did it, Akira.
You did what?
I passed.
Oh, you passed the trail? That's good. Are you okay, though? You don't sound...
I'm quite emotional right now. I wasn't sure if I could do it.
Need a hug?
Please.
Especially considering I can't really do much else.
I'm so thankful for everybody that believed in me. When I had so much trouble believing in myself.
Mm-hmm. Well. But hey, at least you managed to do it.
Yeah. I'm going to get some water. I'll
Alrighty.
talk to you all later.
Mm-hmm. I thought I heard a gunshot. Does somebody have a frickin' gun or something?
Yes. All of the people fighting in the arena.
Fair.
And just like that, a weight has been lifted off my shoulder. Holy crap. I'm just so glad he didn't put fire into the mix. That might have been way too much.
They said it. They're projecting.
Oh yeah, no, I was just saying, you can take anything later. You can take some plants.
We have a few new candidates who wish to learn.
It's a healthy amount of chaos.
Yes, relatively small for chaos.
Where is it? Yeah, minimal, regardless. A bench. My bones are tired. I'm gonna sit down again.
Thrown into a hole just because I was like, I want to cause problems and stab a bit. I don't even have a knife.
Very fair.
I have powder, and that's easy to fix.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Blaze.
I am the great Kez.
Apparently, I couldn't put my finger on it. Maybe that's it.
He likes to harass people.
It's so minor. It throws everything off in here.
God, I actually need a water break. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna take this upstairs and go invisible.
It shouldn't or won't, because that's very important. Will not. Alright.
phrase, it will not send us to a pit of lava. That's good.
Give me a way to go. The long want to go to your bed. End up in a volcano.
I fucking did it. On that note, I need to sweep my floor. Gosh, I'm covered in dirt. I'm actually covered in dirt.
Some days it feels nice.
Probably not. Oh, well, I am lacking a weapon. You're not gonna do what Adric tried to do, right?
Well, that's to Adric.
By the way, that's not Splatoon.
Like a bathhouse for you?
It sounds like Splatoon, but that's not Splatoon. That is Space Pirate Pluto, who plays the Soup Rabbit, everybody's favorite Soup Rabbit. The twins, or Charlotte is her name now. My water.
I went there twice and both times.
Holy crap, I'm actually tearing up, dude.
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me in the least. It's warm even for me.
You know, if you're down there again and you happen to see any vegetation growing near the lava, let me know. I'm looking for a fire legend.
Keep an eye out.
It's mostly for the tea, alright.
Yeah, does it?
You know, it gives it a nice...
Oh yeah, definitely. These are important.
Now, pass or fail, I did have an updated version of the model ready for next session, but I won't bring it out until, well, next session.
Talking over there, out there, stuff. I'm kind of interested in knowing where you come from in your story. Just something to talk about. I don't know, to get to know you more. Have you done that? I don't know. It's just interest.
Some guy,
I don't really mean to interrupt whatever conversation.
No, you're fine. Technically, if you want to go ahead.
Audio interruption.
Damn, I'm sweating.
I mean, you want to share it now?
But yeah, there's the updated model. It's got the beautiful Tempest Knight logo where the original medallion used to be. That really has no meaning, by the way.
I'll take like 30 seconds to sit.
Give me 1 moment. I'm gonna take a sip of my magical canteen here.
Hello. I'm actually a frog.
Ah, sorry. I have a bit of amnesia, so not all the information is correct up there.
It's part of my tragic backstory, so of course.
Come on, man.
I don't really remember mine. All I remember is my name is Yoshi.
Oh, but future Yoshi, you know what to play for. You know what song to play for that trial. Fuck.
Yes, there was a dwarf that was hanging around the blacksmith, but he flipped him.
My heart is heavy. I did it.
Some people just call it creative writing, but
you're not sure if this is what the mage is.
That is definitely a very interesting class pick. Why is this class hosted?
Keep your eyes out. I'm going to go to the magistrate's tower and see if I can.
I can tell you more about the burning
I also need to speak to you in regarding some things.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
Well, we went to a...
naturally.
I have a contract.
Answer
a call when I was back in the Mercenaries Guild.
I mean, I think I did, but you know, the amnesia. You know, maybe I got.
Your character can be
Man,
aligned
there's
with.
a lot of shit going on here.
Choose fire and lightning. Invisible people here. I just recently learned that.
Set a character, choose fire and lightning. I think it's really cool.
Man, what?
If you have any questions, let me know.
Do you think? Yeah. This character didn't really come with any ideas of particular affinities. They just kind of like want to learn magic overall. So, which one has the most potential growth?
That's what's making this whole island. So, if you want to learn as much magic as you can, soul magic does let you learn every other type of magic to a weaker extent.
I like
that is your
sounds
generalist. Very
yeah,
well.
I want to take generalist. Yeah, where's that?
All right. The one you're standing on, that symbol right beneath your
Oh,
feet.
fuck yeah.
That is the symbol of soul magic.
I work in show.
Very well.
Thank you.
Joey.
This is really cool, by the way.
Joey, as you stand in the middle of the sigil, a silvery glow surrounds you on all sides, and as you crack your eye open, the sigil beneath you, what looks like a burning eye, is glowing a pure silvery sheen. It glimmers and shines. And just as quickly as it comes, as soon as you focus on this instead of your channeling, it's gone.
Oh my god, I was on fire! I couldn't turn around! It was burning up under my feet! I'm sorry!
Something happened? I did not see anything.
It's essentially a small town on a floating island. It's the best way to. Everyone here would be able to see it unless it is a character trait of yours. Anyway. Well, it seems you're a soul mage.
Oh, that's
Everything
cool.
went just as everything went accordingly as it should have, Joey.
Oh, that's cool! I hope I can learn much more from you.
With a soul magic affinity, you would be able to. It's just hard to. I would be able to teach you a little bit of everything from every affinity.
I want to be tendentially good at everything, but not specifying to one.
I do not exactly know how to.
For utilitarian lessons, that is actually quite exactly what we would be teaching you.
Yay! High five!
I suppose just this once.
You know, I just woke up there, to be honest. Didn't really remember much after.
You're going to have to work hard to earn another one of those, though. Learning magic is just about diligence and commitment as it is about the whimsical and the mystical. Magic as a force is a very volatile thing, and at the end of the day, the ability to cast it does boil down to simply being able to exert your control over a force that is more than capable of hurting you severely.
I don't want to be her, that sucks.
Well, as a mage, it's a bit of an occupational hazard. Even those who wield swords and bows and all that get hurt when they train, but not in a way they can't recover and learn from.
But we'll do it together!
Yes,
Yeah!
and since you're a part of the guild, one other thing you should know. That building right there with the yellowish roof, that is our dormitory. You can lodge there if you need a place to sleep. We also have some basic tomes on magic, like Druidcraft for dunces, Evocation for idiots, Necromancy for numbskulls, and Restoration for the common fool.
That was fucking funny.
Yeah, that sounds really good!
You call it restoration for rascals.
Oh, restoration for
I'm not the one who wrote the book.
But you can
Yeah,
rewrite
sounds
it.
Hey,
The
Mr.
first title had to be pulled
Does
from the
it look
book
like he
due
has
to
a question
problematic
mark behind his
language.
back?
Ah, yes, this is one of the.
For some reason, I feel like I know what that word was.
Hi, Rhys, I was getting indoctrinated into the cult.
No, they only call cheers at the fucking winery.
My name's Ash. Not
Fuck the winery. Yeah.
Usually tall or tall humanoid
No.
looking. It's just
There are a few other teachers that you can seek lessons out from. One of them is one of my proteges, Sulfur. I've been teaching them for a long time now. You'll recognize them as a Sulfur, yes, a very tall hag. She has a large... Yeah, she has a hat similar to ours, however hers looks like a mushroom instead of cloth and fabric.
I like my hat. Do you like my hat? I like your hat.
still learning about it myself.
Every wizard needs a good hat, and you have found yourself
I
quite a good one.
agree. Every wizard deserves a wizard's hat. It's what makes you a wizard.
What are you talking about?
I don't have a hat.
There is also...
You're not a good wizard.
Well, he's also a healer.
Get a healing hat. Wear a mushroom. I don't know. Wear a leaf.
Get a nice top hat.
Yeah.
Or
You look good in a
some
top
people
hat.
that hold
You know
leaves as umbrellas. You should
You
do
know
that.
what? I could see him more as a wearer of a beret. But yes, there's one other teacher within
Oh, a
Aether.
beret.
Calbanda, the large red dragon
Hey,
king
can I
you
have
saw
a
me
drink of
speaking
that?
with
I'm really
earlier.
thirsty. I just had to figure out my affinities real quick.
Sure.
It was a lot.
Can I help you?
That was a wonderful lesson. Did you want to that is all? Perfect.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
It is milk.
You remember me by a different name? Yes.
Did you know down at the Red Wolf place we had to get milk and then we gave it to the innkeeper and now we can make premium milkshakes. If you're going now you can get the 2 premium
Reserve
milkshakes.
words until I know whose construct I'm speaking to.
You should go ask Asmodeus about it.
Sound like I need to go to a place.
Well, I was.
Yeah, go to a place they got premium milkshakes.
The
Premium!
nerves are down very
It's
little.
premium!
Okay, got it.
Premium
Well, I would
Premium
suggest
Upsell.
if prying ears won't
Upsell.
hear.
Alright, I'm gonna go ask some more people about some
Well, if
magic
you're from the
prescription.
college, then you would understand that teaching students
All right.
takes priority
You
over a
want to
very
get up
personal
or
topic.
gonna go on your own adventure?
The ones that have been exiled.
No, we gotta go together. I'm just
Then I
fast.
have no words to share with you.
All right. Well, I'm waiting.
Really? I just thought I heard a old mentor, teacher was here. That's why I came by to say hello.
It sounds like they're going through some stuff right now.
I have no words to share with you. At best, you're not worth my time. At worst, I should let someone from the college know that you're here.
Oh, you tell him, old man. You
Well,
fuck
they
him up.
tried, but,
Yeah.
well,
Bonk him over the head with your staff.
Yeah, get him with the
Due to
stuff.
the protections over the island, that would simply get me teleported back to the Nexus and leave him completely untaught of the
same
lesson.
thing. And same thing for me.
Mime it.
Don't fuck him up
no,
then.
Lucky.
Nobody fuck each other up. I'm not Lucky, I'm Joey.
Do you not remember our conversation about longevity? How one prolongs one's life?
Let's go. Wee.
You say there's many ways. And well, I guess they didn't like my method. Come on. You know
If
the
you are
college full
who
of
I think you
hypocrites.
are, if you are who I think you are lucky I do not drag you off this island to deal with you myself.
All you're gonna be doing is just wasting your energy on a construct. Trust me, people of Redwall tried. And what they
I
found
know that much. I know that much. However, I need only a piece of it to cast a scrying spell. Even you should know that much. And that either way, I would know who I was speaking to at the end.
It's good to meet there's
you
one of the
again.
ones that experienced me already.
Yeah, after you
Yes,
try to
hello
kill
there.
people. Yeah, it's not a good thing. So,
Well, it's part of the experiment, you see.
I mean, each time you've
The
lost, your
Mothman was
experiment's kind of
just
shitty,
a
isn't it?
byproduct. Don't worry, I'm not here to cause any harm or trouble. I just came by to say hello to an old friend. Well, we were.
Until you tell me who you are, I will vehemently deny knowing you.
He's disgusting. He makes these abominations, make him do his own bidding, and for experiments. Apparently he was from the college.
Well, how do you suppose
He
to
sent
learn
something against
activities
Rayo and
if
his
you just
family
let them
once,
control?
too.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
no, I've
yes,
killed
because...
his experiment and 2 of his golems already. He just keeps coming back with more golems. I'll keep killing them if I have to.
Guilty as charged.
I don't fucking mind. One day I'll get to you too. I'll make sure to
Well,
keep your head
I will
from
let
your
you know.
body.
The name I go by now is Ganymede. But that's not my real name. Aristotle was one, Plato, Socrates. I used to go by many.
Our business here is done, and I think it would be best if you leave.
I just want to give you a heads up. My experiments will be affecting people who you know shortly. Rayo, his name was?
I've
Maybe
already
you ever
confident
remember
I have
what his-
trained them all. I am already confident I have trained them well enough to deal with whatever hack jobs you can come forth with. If you are who I remember you were, none of your schemes ever came to fruition. And you were god-awful at hiding them.
Of course, because, well, who likes to keep secrets? I thought us mages would like to let people learn what we do.
Only a fool
shows how-
teaches without showing respect to the forces they teach. You don't teach people anything. You simply hand them power and don't give them any of the lessons necessary to wield it. You give toddlers flintlocks and expect them to know what to do with them. You're not a teacher.
Well, I just hope you know that we'll be seeing each other very soon. This will not be the last time we see.
I doubt that. Just know we will not be meeting on friendly terms should you show your face to me again. Even if it is hidden behind these constructs.
Well. And then I'll make my leave then, teacher. Just know that I will be learning how to surpass you one day. I'll be learning things to its fullest extent. Without
Congratulations for becoming a knight, by the way, Rhys.
Thank you.
If only you'd ever to learn anything I taught you.
Now, excuse me while I disappear. I'm not disappearing. There we go.
I speak not of morality, I speak of practicality, you imbecile.
I just came over here, asked. All I did was come over here to ask if I had missed a lesson. Yet. And then that happened.
Lack of attendance, I decided to postpone it. Yes, I wasn't expecting to see an exile show their, well, hand, I suppose. A puppet of theirs, nothing more.
Would I be able to bother you for a moment? For something else?
Of
course. A while back, Sulfur held a lesson on magic circles, and I wanted to catch up on that. And see if I could...
What was the last thing they taught you? How far did you get with them?
I had been too busy to catch any of their lessons as of late, unfortunately.
I meant more of what was the... Were you there for their lesson on magic circles? What were they able to teach you there?
No, I was given a sheet of paper on the desk at the Mages Guild, and
Yes, back work.
I would like some help on that, if I may.
Of course, of course. You don't mind me taking a seat for this? No.
Not at all. Go ahead.
What do you know of magic circles and their composition and their casting, if I may ask? I want to get an idea of what more I need to teach you, and what more you need help with.
I know it's a circle made of magic, and that it might help with casting some higher level spells.
Very well. We'll start from the beginning. I'll keep this basic and give you a baseline understanding. Most spells have what are known as somatic, verbal, and material components. Material components can be offset by the use of an arcane focus. A mage who has no arcane focus may then be forced to use material components, which could honestly make as much sense as magic itself. Unless you understand the underlying theorems and the arcanochronistic mechanics behind the spell, they can seem a bit unrelated. For example, the spell Detect Thoughts, its material component is a piece of copper. A copper coin, exactly. To offset the need for what increasingly becomes more and more expensive material components, more complex somatic components, and complex verbal components in languages long since lost and dead. Magic circles have been improved and developed. Originally, they come from the arcane specialization of magic. A magic circle is the transcription of the magic itself onto a surface, so that the caster takes more of that strain off of themselves as they cast it. It can be used on low-level spells to give a permanent place for it to go. Think of it as a form of enchantment. You're enchanting a surface to conduit magic through, so that you can then cast a spell through it. Sometimes you still need an arcane focus to channel through it. Powerful ritual spells, for example, which require multiple mages, a magic circle, arcane foci, material components, every component imaginable to cast very powerful magics that are then used to manipulate very powerful forces. For example, the ritual to feed the crystal in town. That, as a spell, is very complex, because it involves the connection of artificial ley lines. This is something I can't expand upon in a single lesson, however. Needless to say, that is a lesson well in the future, when you are at least a magi, and no longer a novice. But getting to that point would require you to, well, dedicate all of your studies to magic, not healing. One of the issues of such dedication needed to learn such complexities of magic. The magic circle, however, getting back to topic, in its most simple form, is itself a spell. The arcane domain where it comes from, the practice of it originates through the use of runes and spell weaving. The arcane specialization of magic is all about the construction of new spells and the imbuement of that onto permanent objects. and the manipulation of these magical forces. Magic circles are the strongest when made from the arcane domain, but there are these are arcane circles. The standard magic circle is ubiquitous by now, though. Every affinity has them, and many can be used to make ordinarily commonplace spells more permanent, like engraving a light spell into a sconce to make a permanent light fixture. Simply feed a crystal into it and it will light up the crystal for as long as the crystal is mana. Now, to make a magical circle, there is a lot of study behind it. This is what we use spell scrolls for. A spell scroll has a magical circle already printed onto it that you can use. You simply need to feed it mana of the correct type, or if it's written in a soul circle, any mana will work. Every circle is different for every spell. There are no spells. This sigil here is the closest thing to a general purpose magic circle that is known. And even then, its use is rather limited. There are a few underlying theories that go into the construction of a magic circle. However, the basics I can tell you is that, using our own master sigil as a example, every point to it directs every line and every mark is used to direct the flow of magic. Arrows pointing outward indicate a direction of the flow of magic. In this case, in the context of the circle, this is through the interpretation of specialization. However, these symbols here, between each of the affinities, can be used to denote progression, direction, or aim. Basically anything that could be construed through the movement of magic. Every magic circle, of course, is a self-contained system. The main boundary of it must close. You cannot have an open magic circle. Otherwise, the magic will escape and backlash. This is why it is always important to ensure nothing damages the magic circle. And if you are trying to disable one, you should always try to safely, from a distance, very important, that you do this safely from a distance, either through magical manipulation or, I don't know, using a gust of wind if it's scrawled in chalk, or a gush of water. Disrupting the main perimeter of it. If this outer line is broken, the whole spell falls apart.
How could one damage a magic circle?
By damaging the surface it's inscribed upon, or the material used to inscribe it. A blood circle, for example, can be simply washed away with water. Most non-permanent inks can be washed away, such as chalks, charcoals, berry inks, egg wash inks, and squid ink is actually the hardest to remove with water due to its composition. That's why that and enchanted ink are probably the most common used for spell scrolls. Enchanted ink is specifically enchanted to not be removed from whatever it is inscribed on. So it can't be smudged, it can't be defaced. Instead, you must damage what it is inscribed on. For example, one would have to basically dig up the earth here and dig quite deep. The magistrate and I ensured that this would be a very resilient circle, considering some of the people we have to teach. Well, I have to teach. If it were carved into stone, you would have to damage the stone. And this all goes in reverse as well to create it. If you are inscribing it into a hard surface, it must be precisely chiseled. That's why dwarves are best known for their rune crafting. And their runic magics, if any of them do dabble in magic. Their precision and craftsmanship allows them to make very precise magic circles. Whereas it could be as simple as manifesting the magic into the circle itself. This is how I personally cast my magic. This is a very efficient way to manifest your magic. It offers a layer of protection upon greater spells between you and your arcane focus. It's not foolproof by any means. Certain spells simply cannot be cast so easily, even with this setup. But as you can see, even those very simple circles of soul magic still had those components. Markings runes that were enclosed within completely sealed circlets. That is your most basic magic circle possible. A ring with the somatic component, the verbal components written in an arcane language within them. Specifically, the ones that I channel are ones of directional control that bring magic into the spell, hold it there, and contain it. Not allowing it to escape. It's also why you see that effect of magic being pulled from the air into a rather dense spot. It allows me to harness magic from the area around me instead of my own mana source. Quite useful in my old age, by the way. Every time you cast magic, if you use too much of it, you're borrowing from your own life force. The magic that is specifically there keeping you alive. This is why I so earnestly try to teach you all to be efficient with your magic. Of course, I won't be teaching you how to make that specific set of circles. It takes a lot of experience to know how much magic you can pull from an area safely without damaging it. Regardless of me to teach a novice that one.
So it would be a while before I'd learn how to safely and effectively use a magic circle? Or
not a magic circle, no. You could learn to do quite simple ones quite easily. We could start with a few. Are there any spells you had in mind that you would like to learn in a way of a place that you could put down and cast on? Think of a magic circle as a very easy way to ensure that a spell is always cast from the same place.
Maybe a healing circle?
Of course, a healing circle. Simple enough. Now, tell me, I'm not going to deface the ground we used to write our healing circles on. Our master sigil on. Now then, we'll find a suitable spot of tillable soil. Here we are. This will work, back here by the well. Outside of our dormitory. Now then,
A side effect of maybe.
I want you to watch very carefully this next circle. You're probably going to want to... it'd probably be easiest for you to use the crook of your cane for this. I have a dedicated inscriber on the bottom of my staff.
It's imbued with my magic.
A simple movement where you spin on the heel will allow you to make a concise circle. Now,
like this?
Yes. Not bad for your first attempt. A little off. Ooh. The shape is a little off. However, what's important is that it is closed. It doesn't have to be a perfect circle. Hell, could be any closed shape. A circle is just the quickest to draw. If you got time, you could be as flourishful and fancy as you want, like what we did with the Master Sigil. It adds... Each additional thing you do adds purpose. There is nothing done on a magic circle that isn't done with intent. Now, then, to teach you the most basic healing circle. In the center, you would draw...
Yeah. From what I can tell, you look mostly... You're something of a wolf, but... The horns are
I'm
completely
very
different
sure.
to me.
I mean, I don't know. Some sort of something.
In the center, he draws the symbol for healing magic. First, you would draw this. This is the symbol for the affinity of healing. Since your affinity, if I remember, is nature and healing, yes?
Yeah.
Good. You'll best lean on your specialization. Next, on the outside of the circle, you will draw those pointed symbols you saw on the Master Sigil. 4 would be enough. 1 at each 90-degree interval.
Magics here, I think, are just hitting you.
Does that sometimes.
Now then.
Made a step out and go on patrol here. Make sure there's no other meatballs rolling around.
Good, good. Now then, I'm going to get a few magical tomes from within our dormitory, and I'll let you pick which magic language you want to learn from. There are quite a few arcano-chronistic books we have in here. You could learn Dwarven runes, you could learn Jotun runes of the giant people and half-giants, you could learn Elvish runes, Gnomish runes, basically, whatever one you want. All of them work. Or...
Also, did someone move it up higher? Because this is a
I
lot
do also have some of the more direct, the old languages of magic, the ones that are dead and gone, basically the old ways of doing it.
Yeah, I don't want to step on the table just to reach this part.
Not very great for people of your height.
Yeah. Not very small. You know, maybe he thought this was, low enough. I don't know.
Elvish, I guess?
That or it was a joke.
That's right. I wouldn't put it past him.
Break out this book. Anyway.
It's not a bad joke.
Hey.
It's just a short laugh.
Not many elves come through. This one hasn't been used in a while. Here.
Yeah, right. Get a little step stool or something.
Here. But you're going to write down, starting from... the origin point does not matter, but once you start it, it has to be completed in a... You can't change the direction it's being written in. Once you've started and started writing in a direction, it has to be consistent in that direction. Now, this is the rune for... these 3 here denote the intent of magic to heal someone. Adding this mark here and this mark here denotes multiple people. This one here denotes the caster. This one here denotes everyone but yourself. Elvish has a lot of small markers and symbols and accents that you add on to it. However, if you get good at it, you can very quickly draw very flourishing spells very quickly. It's almost like a cursive, if you would. Now, to denote that you want the spell to be casted in an area, these 5 runes strung together, overlaid on top of these two center the spell at the center of the magic circle, and the 5 around it tell it to radiate outward with the way we have put those points. I'm going to give this to you for further study for other spells you wish. Read over that, get better at learning the Elvish version of runes, and I can teach you something more in depth once you've learned the language of magic, as it were. Now, I want you to write out the runes I showed you. The direction and where you start doesn't matter, as long as it starts underneath one of the arrows we drew. Calbander, you see Califex and Rhys drawing 2 magic circles of healing on the ground. I'm not looking for perfection, boy. I simply want to see that you understand the fundamentals. They don't have to be perfect. They can be as sloppy as you want. Right now, I just want to see that you've internalized so far. Magic circles, actually, Calbander. Careful, don't smudge your own work.
I'm trying. Okay.
Now then, rolling. With a 19, what you have ended up drawing looks almost identical to what Califex has drawn. Now let me look over your work. Rhys, step out of the circle, if you would. Now then. More levitation, so I don't smudge your work. For a first attempt, Rhys, this is rather impressive.
My father did make me practice a lot of cursive, so I guess it kind of makes sense.
Oh, if you learned cursive, this should be rather easy for you. You even noted down the rather archaic way of connecting 2 runes together across 2 sentences. The only thing I can even tell you to improve on is the consistency of spacing and the overall line work, but overall you've done remarkably well. If you keep learning from that book, the language of magic, of the Elvish system, that is, you should be able to start making your own spell circles. Now, there is a lot of risk in doing that, especially since you're not fully devoting your time to magecraft. Understand that if a spell goes wrong, or a spell circle goes off underneath you, you're essentially sitting on a magical landmine, or anyone within it.
Understood.
Honestly, we don't need to channel magic through these for me to tell you that both of these would work perfectly. I'm rather impressed with this, actually, Rhys.
Thank you, Master.
There's much more I need to teach you of the basics. I would say focus more on practicing now. If you have any ideas for magic circles you would like me to help you create, I could, at the very least, teach you anything I already know, cut out some of the legwork for you. Of course, I would teach you also tell you the why it is done this way, but... Or, honestly, with something like this, you could, I'd say, try it on your own. Just know the risks involved. Dealing with magic does have its dangers. Going to snap his fingers, and both circles just gust of wind. Suppose that's all I can really teach you so far, unless you would like to try another spell.
Mm,
And we're only limited to what you could imagine, really.
I'll think about that, and come back to you later on that, if that's alright.
It's perfectly alright by me. Simply find me around town at any point, and I'll give you another private lesson on magic circles. You've got a bit of talent for this, Rhys, I must admit.
Thanks again for the lesson, Master Caliphix.
Of course. Anytime.
Gosh, it really does get hot in my room. I am sweating.
I thought you said the infestation was dealt with, Calbander.
I wasn't in charge of that one. That was here before I was. And, sorry, got my hands and just on the side.
At the very least, don't follow me with false claims.
I didn't fault you. I assumed it was dealt with.
I didn't say fault,
I'm
I
only
said
as well
follow me.
informed as I see.
I tried something and I didn't.
All I'm going to say is at least
And I'm kind of
don't tell me something if you're not certain it's true.
I was fairly certain. I can't justify that they just show up when they wish to. There's some things that are out of my control, and apparently these things are one of them.
It's another one of the frogs.
You're not actually afraid of them, are you? Oh, it's really following him.
yeah, I kind of am. They're like half my size, Cabana. They can.
I'm right here. It's not like it's gonna bother you. Go away. Go away. Shoot. Go bother the winery. They have manners. See? Dealt with.
If you find a good enough quality of it, then yes.
They're like half my size, alright.
And if you do bring it to me,
and
I'll
it's
pay you.
especially large frogs.
Only at the swamp.
Anything?
Yes, it has to be
The
from
scary,
a tombstone.
damp, dark swamp.
It has to be from a tombstone.
And no one else dies.
They're all terrifying when you're smaller.
That's right.
Some people have died in there, but not recently.
Ash, by the way, just screwed up shapeshifting.
Okay.
I changed into it.
I'll get my
But you're stuck.
everything sorted, and then I'll bring some of us.
It's still too soon since I got
Not just a spell.
That's fair.
Well, I kind of don't know what I'm going to do now. We still got
Meditated on it?
You just received it.
half of a session left of things we could be doing.
Maybe so there was something. It could then have been a blessing.
Fox spirits could do or something.
Oh. You might have felt conscious.
Sorry, world.
Oh, I felt that.
Yeah, the flux is.
I think everybody felt that.
It was like a shockwave or something.
Sorry, what did you say? Flux didn't affect me, but I'll take your guys' word for it. I didn't hear what you completely said. They might have fell victim to a kitsune. Well, the thing is, I might be.
I don't know why, but I thought Curry was right behind me.
That would be outside my realm of expertise. Sadly.
Memory loss is a hell of a thing.
So you changed and you got memory loss?
More like I've. Sorry, pardon me for one moment. I'm complicating it a bit. I don't know exactly who I was or am, but essentially I now kind of have a new life. It's weird. Essentially resurrection and all that, and lost memories. For the cost of it.
So you're a resurrection.
I don't know where Scorch is right now. I can't really show you him, but yeah.
I see.
Do
you think this is something that could be fixed with some kind of...
I will talk to you later.
Tech or something? No. If it's a spirit, it wouldn't do... Science wouldn't help, would it? It'd be magic. Which I don't... So much myself, I'm more on the side of things.
I know a bit of column A and B, but not a lot of B.
Amnesia. What was your name
Howdy.
again? My
Wait,
amnesia
you're one of the healers, aren't you?
Yes.
I just realized I forgot to do this because I kept yelling at them to not heal my arm. But anyway, back in Redwall, when I got treatment there, also out of character, you're gonna see her left arm is very bloody. When I got treatment there, my form of payment was making them a bed. I don't know who I'm supposed to tell, but I got in there via access of a guard letting me in, and I built the bed in there. So now y'all got 2 beds there.
Is it badly?
What's
Also,
wrong
in the
with
same
your
arm
arm?
is a weird mechanical contraption.
I'm gonna be honest. My amnesia is really
I used my own blood to make this little orb glow red when it reaches its maximum height because Mr. Fancy Pants here, Asmodeus, I think his name was. I'm working with him of building a castle gimmick thing, and he wanted an orb
I have no idea
that
either.
starts off purple, like it glows purple, and then as it rises, it turns red. So that's these.
May I see your arm real quick?
It is very terrifying.
For what?
Well, you can't just leave it all bloody like that.
I was.
That's fine. This is like a typical work day for me.
A very threatening clown man on that church. That church door frame. He hung me on
That leaves you prone to sickness if it's from your own.
I'm gonna say the same thing I told the other 2. Most of my mechanisms have to use some sort of. Well, I didn't tell this to the other 2. I just told them they don't have my consent for my healing. Most of my mechanisms need some sort of blood, depending on who's it's supposed to be running for. Since this is my diagram, I used my blood.
I mean,
safe and
that's fine.
Safety
I
guidelines.
guess if you're
Literally, I used my blood only for color.
I mean, wait, what?
Wouldn't the best option be like carrying it in vials?
She's gonna put the contraption down. Stay over there. Stay over there. Stay over there. Stay over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
She's gonna take the rock and chuck it at the contraption. With it.
You almost hit Master Califex with that rock.
I apologize.
You should watch where you throw
I
things.
almost hit you. Flex.
What was his
I'm aiming for my contraption if you won't walk in front of it, but you know, whatever. Anyway, with the rock end up hitting the contraption, you're gonna see it glow purple,
and then start rising up, changing slowly from a dark purple to a dark ominous red before what looks like a magical shield envelops the core.
I don't like it anytime I see it. It's very sinister.
This is the
and I
safer
get
version of it.
there's a non-safe version. I feel like this is going
Yeah, the
against
one that explodes. I haven't. This one can't explode.
This one can't explode. This is the test one.
Also,
So it's
I
not
don't
gonna go
know if
kaboom.
I've introduced myself, but I'm Mr. Oceanus. I'm a knight. Yeah, I love people's protection and safety. People call me OSHA as well for some reason. But, yeah, my name is Oceanus.
I see.
As the conversation goes on, you'll see the shield dissipate.
I
slowly
hate
go
it.
back down, turning from that dark red to the dark purple before it gets right back on the base.
What in the green earth is that big gnome thing? What the?
That's what it does as of right now because I didn't want to spoil everything and actually make it explode. I love that I am working with this man. I'm building the thing that I've always wanted to build. I'm having the most fun.
Well, that's nice
Well,
that you're able to find your dream.
I guess, but
I mean, yeah, I've always wanted to build something that summons skeletons and that explodes on purpose.
you should at least clean your incision so you don't get an infection. That's my medical advice.
She's gonna pull the sleeve back, and you're gonna hear a solid of like it squishing, and you're gonna see it's not a cut. It's not a cut. It looks like she took the thing and just went downwards.
Took a what?
I feel very nauseous, I will say.
That's fine. This is actually a lot better than what I did when I was showing that non-living doll man what blood was. Because that one I stabbed and then dragged it back.
You should still at least clean that so you don't get an infection.
Oh no, I did. I did clean it.
And probably to cover it up.
She's gonna take out a vial, which, with you being a healer, you will be able to very clearly tell is like a disinfectant.
Hello, Damien.
I put this on before and after. She's gonna pull her sleeve back down. What it does after that.
I might have tried to reach for something at the bottom, and I might have fallen in. That thing is deep.
Well, I guess you know what you're doing.
Maybe we'll make that a rule, right? If you're gonna go through the.
But if it does get
you do it with a buddy or something.
if things get worse for
23
you,
years
I'm
old. Actually, not 23 years. I wasn't doing this when I was a baby. I started when I was I started tinkering with machines when I was 10. So
downwards a bit as if it's making more space.
13 years of
exactly
my
the
life.
amount of space needed, so you can climb yourself up.
That
but
is
it's like-
a long while.
I see.
Also, three of the bottom weapons.
yeah, I got 13 years of experience under the belt making these.
For a while.
I'm usually around if it gets worse.
He's brushing rust off his face.
Also, I don't think I ever got your name. Well, I might have forgotten it already. I have very bad amnesia.
Understandable. There's so much going on at once, and it's hard for me myself to.
She told me her name earlier. I do not remember it. It started with an L. That person's B.
I told you to remember this. I told you to remember this. I told you to remember this. What did
I think I had some freaking dust.
My name is Lammy because I landed.
There was a cup flying around.
Okay, I will try to remember that, but amnesia is not going to be tried.
Oh yeah, that reminds me of the training arena. Two dwarves.
What was your name?
That sounds normal.
One of them Bartos.
Yes.
One moment, please. My name is Christoph Rhys Uhong Motoro Kinaya. Though Christoph or Rhys is.
You're Christoph. That's as much as I'm gonna remember.
I'm
I'm
doing
afraid.
all right to answer
That
your question.
is
I've got
fine.
everybody under a letter name.
How about yourself?
There's this dwarf over there, the angry dwarf with a bee.
That's my bandages.
There's another dwarf that he introduced me to that has an A in his name.
I've been
That's
And there's another
Adric.
person
I don't know the other
that-
dwarf you're talking about.
So yeah, I don't know if they had a chance to
His
talk
name
to
is
you,
like
but
Barthol or Bartwal or something.
Bartholomew?
Well, serving some soup in the Seeker's building.
I have no idea, I'm gonna be honest. He thinks, the man with amnesia really does not remember. There's also the dude with the blood sucking and who likes blood drinking, disappears, and is apparently a vampire. I do not remember his name. It starts with an A as well.
Today's been really
That
fun.
one that runs the winery?
What I don't have. One of my
I
friends there, if you can bring it back to
believe.
Redwall.
I think so. They say he runs it.
I have done this.
Gosh, I forget his name.
Using my own blood. I know how to
It's like
handle it.
Az.
Who was the Mr. Disappearing Act? Who was Mr. Disappearing Act again?
I think he said his name was Asmodeus.
Or Sweets.
Behaving far too.
Apparently it's that.
We can look into
There's also an E dude.
He's the one I'm working with for that
Cancel
cancel.
dictionary today.
Yeah, there's Mr. E, who is, I think his name is Eugene.
Mr. what now?
Easiest name to remember. Mr. E, his name is Eugene, I believe. Or Enos, or like something like
Oh,
that.
Eugene?
Things on fire here more times than I can.
Yeah, he hangs around that vampire man that runs the water.
Dictionary is the one that.
Then there's also a little lizard that starts with an R that really reminds me of my childhood.
Amazing.
I see the lizard, but I don't know his name either.
I think it's like Riplop. I'm like 75% sure. Then there's a little fox that has a name that can transform into a bigger person, but he's stuck as a little person. Because apparently you can do that as a regular thing, which is
But I'll bring it up at least.
Now that I'm not actually sure who you're referring to.
There's a high.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember either.
So
That's kind of my problem.
I'm gonna try and
if you say.
but
I don't remember people.
I melted one
Yeah,
and
my-
took another one, but I got that one back.
My problem is I see so many people on a daily basis, it's hard for me to remember each and every single one of them.
You're Cashmere, right? You're Cashmere.
You had one.
Kristoff or Rhys.
Kristoff or Rhys.
It's
C-R.
hard finding
You're Mr.
non-iron
C-R,
parts, but the
okay.
blacksmith can make it.
I will try to remember C-R.
I will also try to remember CR.
Oh, my name's, I think my name's okay. Oceanus or Osha. I don't, did I introduce myself? I forget.
You did.
Okay, okay. That's good.
There's almost a human.
No, I've never, this is my first day of being here. Well, I kind of woke up at this nexus, apparently, that little lizard man was talking about. And I don't really know where I came from. Apparently,
I'll
there's
drop off
two
soup.
places with the red
If
in
you
the
can return
name.
the pots to Redwall so I
Like-
can make more, that'd be good.
That's one of the places, Red Wall.
Yeah.
Then there's another one. I don't remember the other one, I'm gonna be
Uh,
honest.
New Red Ring is the other one.
One of my tracking runes
Hey, there's Eugene, there's Mr. Childhood. Yeah, Mr. E, there's Mr. R.
Well, Mr. Lizard.
Was it?
Hey Rhys, I have a question.
What is
Do you
it?
think Lord Asmodeus will join our boy band?
What's a boy band?
Careful,
It's a
this
band
people
made
up of boys. Why doesn't anyone understand?
And Vex.
Terribly sorry, I have a meeting.
And Vex.
Who's Vex again?
We call it Pale Horse.
That one wasn't me.
It rolled this way.
Who?
Should we really be telling everyone about it if we wanna like keep it?
No, come on, Rhys won't tell anyone. He's my friend.
Okay.
And the dragon man, they're going after it.
Oh, hello.
Don't tell anyone, Rhys.
Oh, I guess
I'll make you pay.
Um,
I'll make you pay.
Do you know who owns this?
I'm just saying, you are saying this out in the wide open. And so,
No, no one else is
if
listening.
if anybody else knows about your
Nope,
secret,
no one's
it's
listening.
kind
If it
of
was
on
anyone, it
you
was
than it
you.
is on
I
me.
know it was you.
I mean, I overheard it.
Yeah, but you already know. You're in on it.
Yeah, I'm in on it. Okay, so
You
that
have
thing.
to
Okay,
pinky.
yeah.
You have
Wait,
to pinky
what
promise.
was your name again? What was your name?
Annabelle.
This is you. Oh,
You're an A. You're an A.
Yeah, A. A, Annabelle.
You're an
A,
A.
A.
He's CR. He's CR. He's CR.
You have to pinky promise. Come on. Stop doing a jig.
If you want,
what?
I have amnesia, so it's really hard for me to remember.
purely your choice.
Oh, hell.
From doing anything.
What are you doing? What is this?
Did I introduce myself
You have to
already
pinky
to you?
promise that you're not gonna tell anyone.
You gotta pick
Okay, hello. My name is Oceanus. I'm a.
What's the
You're
difference
unbreakable.
between that and a regular promise?
To know people. People call me
This
Osha.
one
It's
means more.
unbreakable.
Nice to meet you.
You can't break a pinky promise. And the regular promise is different. You can just break it, whatever. A pinky promise.
You are
You
E
can't
number
break a
2.
pinky promise.
Okay.
Because all
I
you
have
and not taking pinky from you.
amnesia that makes me really hard to remember people's names. So
Well, now I feel like I'll make.
If you don't actually do the pinky promise, they're taking pinky from you.
So you're E as well.
Well, now I worry about making a promise I can't keep.
Ezra?
Well, then don't make the
Don't tell
promise.
anyone the secret.
E Ezra.
Yeah, just don't do it. Just don't tell anybody. It's fine.
Ashmere
Don't tell anyone.
He's a cheap
What?
What's the problem here? Is this some kind of loose lip
And then
freak?
there's Riffle, I think. I'm pretty sure
I
I got
just-
at least half those
I'm
names
not
right.
acquainted with these customs that you
You're
are
not my
presenting
friend, is that
before.
what you're saying?
No, I'm not.
You're saying this
I'm,
with me?
I'm not saying that at all, Eugene. I'm just confused. There is so much going on at one time that I'm having trouble focusing. I just got done
Okay, Ruffalo.
doing. I just got done doing.
We'll have to kill him.
Oh, and then there's Mrs. L right here.
I just got done with Trev.
Nice to meet
Yeah,
you.
can you
It's
consent
Ezra.
to becoming dead, please?
Yeah, no, there's a lot of people I do not remember.
I
the
would
names
rather
to.
not.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just hold still.
Is your boss gonna be in this meeting?
Where I come from, everybody kind of looks like me.
Why would you do that?
There's not really much difference. So, a lot of these people.
Hold on, just.
Very moot.
Ow!
Like the bear.
Ah!
Very scary.
By the power of
What if?
Of having squid blood on him. Oh god, this armor is not good for foot cramps. I
Do
will
not
say.
mess with me.
Ow.
I will destroy you.
Charlie was
What have you done?
That does not feel good.
You. How long is your
Yes.
boss gonna be in that meeting? There's only so long
Until
I can
someone
keep
goes
this
into
contraption.
You ran a dull
If someone
blade
goes into
against
Donald's
my
mind prison
coat.
to free them, obviously.
Ow.
And I
can't put any
lost my.
pressure on that.
I went down to Redwall for a moment. You all saw that.
I didn't.
Yeah,
see
no.
anything.
The fun never. We didn't
don't
see
talk to
anything.
liars.
We don't talk
Get
to
out, let's get out of
liars.
here, Roblox and Annabelle.
Eugene, there's a bunch of cups flying everywhere. They're over there. I'm gonna go take them.
But if you need to know, if you need to know, Eugene, I won't tell anyone.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Because if you ever
It
do,
wasn't even funny.
you
It
won't
wasn't
see the light
even
of day
fun
ever
to
again.
do it.
Do you understand me? Oh, and don't tell
Can we
anyone I
please
talk
put
like
that
this,
away?
Because no one will believe you.
Can you please put that
Okay,
away?
thank you. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the owner of the winery.
I see your.
Okay.
You know what?
These armor shoes are
Pull out
not
a piece
good
of
for the
paper and
feet.
just start sketching
Left some scars.
like blueprints.
I mainly just stay here because this is the only place that I have any recollection.
suppose.
Of knowing where it is, and I would rather not get lost.
Ah, my neck.
Thank you again, Mr. Califax.
I can make room. I'll
Of
just try
course,
and
of course.
Do that every now and then to get used to it.
Oh my god, there's a head up
Shield
there.
gold coin.
Jeez.
I'm paying for everyone here.
Oh,
hell yeah!
let's
Thank you!
go. Thank you.
Thank you!
Hey,
French toast for everyone.
I met you talking to
Franchise!
Wee the other day, but I didn't catch your name. What was your name?
Everybody gets toast!
Hello?
Hello.
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Johnny Crystal.
Johnny Crystal. Nice to meet you. I'm Dan. Everyone calls me Old Dan, though.
He's Dan the man.
I've heard you being around.
Oh, well, it's nice to put a name with a face. You really know your weapons.
I have a variety of weapons, but I'm no master with them.
Well, I know, but you knew a lot about them, and I was very impressed.
Yes.
Johnny,
I do a lot of research of things. Yes.
I'm going to be heading to Redwall for a bit. Let people know about my Tempest Night trial. If anything happens,
Thank you.
are you the only other healer around?
Yeah, I am.
Well, I'd hate to.
Is that why you've got gold?
I'd hate to leave you here by yourself.
No, I'm a person.
I'm also here.
Are you sure?
Go. Wouldn't be the first time.
I'd prefer
Stop being
for
a
it to
coward
be.
And go.
I'm not being a coward. I just care about you.
You two should kiss.
I'm
Not
already
like-
in a relationship. Thank you very
Or
fucking much.
maybe just hug it out. Maybe just hug it
Let me
out.
grab your hand.
Them?
Come with Kappa.
There you go.
Thank you.
Again, I will hit you.
No,
There
you
are
won't.
some
You
cultures
dirty
and
dog.
Hand-holding is a very sacred act.
Here you go.
What is?
I mean, I hug it out with my close friends.
That's Becky Bob.
Sorry for that.
Oh,
If in
what?
trouble,
Some see it as
pull
very
pin.
inappropriate
It's
gesture.
okay.
Something
Pull pin,
possibly
throw,
even an
and
ape
run.
cannot,
Besides
but
that,
If in trouble.
or rather,
let's just say I have a quite the
It's a-
vendetta against
Except
and
goes
I
boom.
don't lash my anger against you.
yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
I think is equivalent to human flash bomb.
Hmm. I'll save it for later. Thank you.
Some of this toast you paid
Let me
for us
just
for. It's
go over
really
there.
good. You should have some.
Oh,
Oh, never mind. They just
There he goes.
that was the
Ooh.
coolest. That was the coolest go I've ever seen. Oh my god.
I was gonna see the piece of toast just float into his hand.
He also said he was gonna hold a magic lesson today, but since we found us doing, he's gonna try tomorrow.
We have got to stay focused, brothers. Lord have mercy. I cannot. I shouldn't go unhinged. But Jesus Christ, when someone approaches me with that much bounciness, I can't help myself, dude. I ain't gonna say anything, but Jesus Christ. Lord have mercy.
Thank you very much. At least you didn't take like my wings or something. Good to see you, friend. Oh, I quit the Dominion, by the way, so I'm no longer a part of that.
He's going somewhere.
What are you doing down here?
Jesus fuck. Ah, it
This is
spooked
my
me.
winery.
What the fuck? You're not.
Couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm just on my way over to Redwall. I got people to tell about the results of my Tempest Knights trial that happened earlier.
Oh, how did that go?
I passed. I am not Whoa!
Good. Good.
If I heard correctly from Tempest, if I heard correctly, you said I barely passed. But
Oof.
barely passing is still
That's rough.
passing.
A doctor with a C and a doctor with an A are both still doctors, so. Have fun. I'm gonna
You
go swim in
too.
some poor souls.
Pog.
I'm off!
There's new Redwall map. No longer under Shinigami. Eugene's got a boy band. I can't believe it. Actually, what time is it? Yeah, I got. What the fuck? What the hell? Hey, yo, what? Where did I go? Huh? This isn't Redwall. What the fuck? I mean, I knew there was going to be a new version of Redwall upon entry, but what in the haberdasheries and hemoglobin is this bullshit? Doorways that I can't go through? Oh, there's a sign here. This option reduces the frame latency by removing certain render features. Disabling this can interfere with certain shader VFX that make use of the depth texture, which is used in certain areas on the map, as well as the other players' avatars. While it may not have an immediate effect on your roleplay, and steps have been taken to reduce the effect it has on functionality, certain areas may not look the same. And I assume we get to Redwall through here. Yep. We now have a spawn room. Holy shit. Alright.
At least on your end. Oh. I'm looking forward to seeing whether or not I'm still following my mission. So, but I warn you,
Hello, Rhys.
Hi. Wow. It looks strangely different. Like, almost like a completely new red wall.
Take this.
Your Majesty, are you ready? I'm assuming you're ready. All right, fight. Oh, okay, holy fuck.
She dodged it.
You just got the equivalent of
Very well, mother. Water bolt.
cough, cough, illusionist.
So fast!
That's great.
Good fight!
Oh, crap! Oh.
Good job beating up Rail.
That's his mother, by the way.
Tempest!
All right. Water shield!
Oh, honey, my sweet Valentine, the thing I have carried for 9 months. You do realize that your water magic means nothing?
That's true.
You can't fight me with the affinity I'm so strong with. Try this.
Same here.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
You're right. I can't fight you with the affinity that you are. But using fire is dangerous as well, considering the trees around. So I have to stick with water.
Yes, even though it was like for the last hour.
You can still fight me
Water.
with water in many different ways.
I had a dream about flying these weird things around. It was so weird.
I can't hit her.
Actually, where's Kai?
At the beach. Mother, I just can't win.
Damien too. Yes, you can.
You can do it, Rayo.
Make it easier for you. All you gotta do is just summon a bell. Take this bell and tie it around her strap. Off me.
All right. I have to do this. Okay. Here goes.
Come on, you can do this.
What exactly is he trying to do?
A spar?
Water bolt.
Right. A spa.
Timing it.
Childish. Regardless.
I knew you'd come in. Takes the bell.
See? What'd I say?
What did I miss?
You win.
Is Rio frozen?
It won.
But also,
It won.
you really should look at your feet. When you look down at your feet are frozen on the ground. You win.
See? I mean, that's nice and all. What? Mother! How are you just going to stick me here?
Melt. There you go.
What were you going to do?
You still won.
I was gonna smack his shins and then break him out.
You
Huh?
didn't break my
My
ankles!
son.
You were going to break my ankles, were you? Don't you know what happens when you hit a frozen object? If you are successful and you smash it, then that object becomes null and void.
Doesn't it also break into like 1,000 pieces?
No, that
Yes.
doesn't happen unless it has been in hypothermic ice. If it's only
And it's frozen
frozen,
all
you
the way
can
through.
break it or melt it. It will still nullify anything that you've touched, but it's not going to break his ankles. It might sprain it. However, anything that is frozen in ice, that is in perma-ice, that shatters, like if it's glass.
Oh, I did not
But
know.
I didn't put
That's
Hmm.
excellent
I didn't
research to
put
take.
perma ice on his feet. I just put ice on his feet. I'm not
Oh,
going
I
to
did
try
not
to
know
kill
that,
my
Mother.
son.
Thank you, Mother. I
don't
learned
think a
something
mother
new
would put
today.
permafrost on her son's
Thank
feet.
you.
You're welcome. Oh. And I think your father fluxed out
she
for
could.
good.
She could, Vincent.
Oh no, Father.
I don't doubt that she could. I just, she wouldn't.
Rayo, I've got
not
something I
going
need to tell you.
Yeah, exactly. She's not going to.
Yes, what is it, my friend?
Pull out a medallion.
Switch.
I am now officially a Tempest Knight.
Congratulations, my friend. You've done it.
I wasn't sure if I could do it, but everybody watching me was cheering me on, and
Such grace.
I did it.
Why don't you meet them, penguin friend?
Congratulations, Master Rhys.
I'm not sure if I'm there just yet.
But you are.
Let me go.
Congratulations. Truly you are deserving.
Hello.
Hi.
I always knew that you had it in you. I never once thought you didn't.
Idiot. At least that's what people call
Thank you
me.
so much, Rayo.
I don't want to call you idiot. Is there anything else I can call you?
You're welcome.
I get called penguin.
You still owe me a spar, though.
You.
Okay.
Mayhaps one day. I had to fight against my mother and father, which is more than enough as it is.
Understandable. I can't wait to show you how much I've improved since we went to Harbin together.
Yes, for you.
I cannot wait neither, my friend. I look forward to that day. Excuse me. I must go to the
Finding the town
waters. Oh, I am tired.
Do you want to call me Tina instead?
Tina.
I hope it's not
Tina.
overstimulating.
Okay.
What the fuck? It's so adorable!
Everything is
strange. That is okay.
Names are difficult.
No,
You know what? Then
Just call me Tina.
His is a mouthful.
It's definitely a lot to
That is his name. Can you say?
I'm
trying to get
people, if not neutral, good or chaotic good people. There might be a neutral evil here or there.
Ray Lilith. Think. Yeah. Ray Lilith.
Where is everybody? It's usually
I don't know.
it's usually packed with a bunch of people here in this general area.
There might be more that way, I think. Oh, Ray Lit, not Ray Lit.
Delicious.
Ray Lit.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I'll tip an extra 10.
Ray Lit. Tina.
So now your day is not so
Oh. What's everybody doing here?
Was that fun? Very well.
Did Oh. Hello. Did something happen here? What's everybody doing here?
They're just playing in the water.
Hmm.
Oh, that's fun. They're playing in the water. And shooting birds.
What?
They're shooting birds.
My ears now.
It's fine, it's fine.
You? I wonder. Tempest, you're gonna get a mind man. Okay. Tempest, you're gonna get a mind man.
Shut the fuck up. You don't know what a it is.
Oh, I can still feel that.
Alright, let's just see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm usually used to candies.
Yeah,
11, 12, like that description.
15, 16, 17.
Well, then I've been informed of another
Yes. My name is Melanie Van Nysen. It's pleasure to meet you.
with blue accents.
That's a lot of people.
Oh,
Dragon.
Their facial markings and they say it.
Accident from the pure weight of it as they try to aim it and they get shot and right into your fucking chin, throwing you right on your ass with a natural one.
I'm going to roll.
Oh fuck! Damn!
Charismatic.
You really showing that little bean of mercy. Thanks, Storm, for your iconic screams.
No, I've not spotted anything of that kind.
Yeah, I don't like them either.
He's fine. When you would have stopped too early, I mean,
I know she's not talking.
Awfully loud.
You should go tell Isaac. Go tell Isaac. Go tell Isaac.
That's Dragon. I don't feel like that, but very well.
Therefore not yours. Anyways.
It's someone from Gwen's land.
Yes,
It's probably one of the scariest things I've been through, and now that it's over, I'm...
Yes,
and they're messing with House Exoma, which means that they will burn to the ground.
My man. Anyways.
If they want to capture one of my knights, then...
Oh, damn it. Where is she?
Yes, I
Whoop.
am.
I'm going to war tomorrow.
Now I'm not sure what to do for the rest of today.
There you go. Look. Fight the small one.
I just...
Eat your ass. This thing will
I
kill you.
just came over here to let my friends know that are here in Redwall all the time that I passed my trial. But
I don't have a left arm. If you hit me with that, my heart
I don't exactly know very many of them. I know the little cat girl. I guess I know the guard captain.
Do you consent to this? I know you can't see it, but I'm holding a blunderbuss. It's right here.
What?
If you're shooting each other, is it silver? Is it silver? Okay. Alicia, you were trying to interfere at all, or were you letting it happen?
Oh no, I'm letting it happen. This is his fault.
I am going to go back. I don't need to be around for that. I'll wait for them to go to the Healer's Guild or something.
I don't know what's going on. That's odd. I don't understand any of this.
Redwall is full of weird people.
Like, it's more than just this town, you know? It's just everything
Actually,
that's going on.
it must be a lot to take in. I can't imagine what that's like.
Yeah. I want to go just somewhere that's not I don't know.
How about that tree over there?
All right.
Right here between the mercenary building and Ingetop, I guess.
Oh, I didn't even notice there was a door there.
Over there, that's Ingetop. It's a dwarven city, to my understanding.
A dwarven city?
It's kind of hot. I'm not particular about the heat. Oh, my leg.
Yeah, alright.
Right, I guess my leg is going to be through the ground. Oh, never mind, it's back. Well, other than the strange people, how have you been doing so far?
I don't really know. I don't really know. It's, I don't really know what to do with myself, but I don't even know where I would even start with getting myself back home.
I may not know about getting you back home, but when I first came to Aether, I was kind of the same, lost and not sure of what to do with myself, and then I got myself involved with the Healers Guild by random chance.
I don't want to get myself involved in anything if I am just going to leave soon.
I get that. How do we get you back home? That's a question that I'll be. I remember the runes to get back to my home, but I'm not sure for you. Maybe it'll come back to you. Just doing something. Maybe a similar word will be spoken, and then.
I
don't want to interrupt the conversation. Apologies.
Maybe another time.
Take care, little whatever you are.
Strange, I don't normally see penguins in this area.
That's what that's called.
It's a bit warm for penguins to be around here. Or at least according to
cold climates?
According to the books that I've read, they're normally in places that are super duper cold. Cold climates that I know I wouldn't be able to live in. At least not for very long.
Perhaps not.
But I digress. I got off track.
It's quite alright. Just.
Yeah, maybe someone will say something that sounds similar to where where your home is, and then we could probably go from there.
Have you ever heard of the Kingdom of Ashta?
I can't say I have. What's it
That'll be a
like?
good start, if anyone. It's, while there's a lot of forests, there's a, I haven't really know exactly how to describe it. It's just,
Lots of
I
forest?
haven't really even seen much of the, I haven't actually really seen much of it since my house, Lizen, along with House Kichi, were separated from the rest of the kingdom with a mountain range. So I never really left that area.
Kind of like Redwall, in a way.
Yes, this place is more or less surrounded. Except for an ocean, naturally, that is awfully similar. Bordered by mountains and an ocean.
Maybe I can... Maybe I'll find a book that has more of a global map, and it could have oh, what was the name again?
Ashter.
Ashter. I'll try to remember that and see if I can find a map that has Ashter on it.
Yes, the sooner I get home, the better. I don't want to. Yeah, I probably have already caused a bit of a ruckus by not being there today. No. No, it must have been a dream. It must have been a dream. What? A nightmare?
Do you want to talk about it?
I suppose there's no reason not to. I had a nightmare that my, betrothed, stabbed me. Awfully unpleasant. I can almost still feel the pain lingering. But it's just my mind playing tricks on me. I don't think he would ever actually do that. Even if he doesn't like me all that much.
I couldn't imagine somebody would do something like that to you.
It couldn't have been real. Couldn't have been real.
Maybe it wasn't. It was only a dream, right? A nightmare?
Must have been. Must have been. But that's a rather dreary topic. say, do you know of any tailors? I really need to get an outfit that is not this. It's like you are getting compared to a Dahlia. Apparently had a similar dress.
Up in Aether, there's some, I forget what they are, but their name is Willow. They are they're a new hire at the Linen and Flax up in Aether.
I believe I've heard their name mentioned before already, actually.
They're a bit timid, but I'm sure they would get you a new outfit just the way you like it.
Lovely. Just, I don't need anything fancy. Just something nice to wear. That's, oh dear, I am sitting down in the grass in my dress. I'm an absolute fool.
Sorry if I
Oh, it's
incited
going to get
that.
all stained. And I know it's fine. It's my own mistake for not even thinking about it. I don't know why I did that. Normally I take more care of my formal clothes.
There's some people here who know of a press spell, and it
Prestidigitation. I suppose I could just cast it myself.
just somehow removes the stains and other dirt and whatnot.
Prestidigitation does quite a bit. Very powerful spell. Well, not super powerful, just useful.
I might never pronounce it correctly.
Press?
Oh, you're not the first one to try to help me with this. I might have
Won't be the
upset.
last. Prestidigitation.
Prestification.
Say it with me. Press.
Press.
T.
T.
D.
D.
J.
J.
T.
Tay.
Shun.
Shun.
Presti.
Presti.
Digitation.
Tation.
Prestidigitation.
Prestication.
You were very close there. Come on. Prestidigitation.
Oh, jeez.
Come on. It's not, just a little bit of practice. It's there. Oh, come on. Don't give up so easily.
I promise I'm trying really hard.
You've got it. You almost got it. It's just a little bit more. Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
There. That was almost it. Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation?
There you are. There you go. Prestidigitation.
I don't think I can say it that fast.
Well, you can say it slowly for now, then. Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation. Oh, my leg! Tension.
Yeah, there. Lovely.
That's gonna take a while to get used to.
Well, you have plenty of time.
Mm. What a day, though.
Truly.
Fair enough.
Congrats on becoming a knight, by the way.
Thank you.
Have you seen
Certainly quite the intense trial, even if I couldn't see what we were
Last I
fighting.
saw him, he was over at the beach.
Thank you.
Prestidigitation.
You're already getting better. You're alright.
Kind of want to take a nap. That trial really took a lot out of me.
Well, if that's what you want to do, I won't stop you, though. Perhaps not in the middle of this forest? It's not quite a forest.
It's not. It's got plenty of trees, but it's not a forest.
Yeah, it's not big enough to be one.
Mm-mm.
More of a grove, I suppose?
I'd still think of it more of plains, just with more trees.
This is where you wish to sleep. I won't bother you.
Oh no, I'm not going to sleep here.
Yeah.
I just don't have energy to really do much right now.
It seems like some amount of chasing is going on. I'm not quite sure what that is.
Hmm.
One of the mages, I think the name is Enzo, has their bubble up chasing people.
Oh, is that his name with the purple hair?
Yes, I believe so.
I wonder what's caused it.
Most likely some form of ruckus.
Sounds like a normal day in Redwall.
Oh dear, it's always like this, eh?
It's always something going on in Redwall.
Still a nice place, though.
I do find it quite relaxing when it gets uneventful. It is concerning in a way, but it's also quite relaxing.
Yes, it's entirely strange. This place is very different from home, and yet it almost feels like home. Can't quite describe it.
There were a bunch of crazy folk over where you lived.
No, which is. I mean, there are a few oddities. Oh, dear.
Can I please be let out?
I don't even know
Oh,
what that
jeez.
is. Really. I mean, there were a few eccentric people back home, but not nearly as many as here. I don't know why this place feels so familiar, but it does.
I kind of want to find out why myself.
Just everything feels so. Is that the word for it? Familiar? Hmm.
Familiar.
I can't quite describe it, and yet. Hmm. Like you.
I'd like to visit your hometown one day.
Hmm. Well, hopefully it'd be nice, just considering everything, but.
I may be a Tempest Knight now, but at heart, I have a thirst for adventure to, see the world. I never got a chance to do that growing up.
Seems to be true of a lot of people here, like the, Otis. He was also talking about he originally came from a kingdom in the ocean. You believe it? But now he's here.
And not only is he a Tempest Knight, but he's also a guard here at Redwall.
Right, yes, he mentioned those.
That does make me curious.
Hmm.
Especially after something that happened a few days ago with a false alarm of something happening at Aether while we were all down here in Redwall. I had offered to join the people that were going to Aether to assess the situation, but that guard captain, I forget his name. I'm not sure what it is about that scene, but I feel like he might have underestimated me.
Hmm. Well, I can't really judge you on your capabilities since the one time I've seen you fight, I couldn't see the other side, but I mean, if you passed your trial, you seem to be doing quite alright.
I've still got to work on my confidence.
Hmm. Confidence is a strange thing. Hmm. There's some moments when I'm confident and others where I'm not at all. Everything is odd. But it's the nights. I don't. That's the one thing. Beyond just everything else, the one thing I don't understand is this. How this ribbon got on my wrist. And the fact that it has the symbol of these nights, it just doesn't make sense to me. I just don't get it.
Perhaps you had taken the trial and don't remember what you went through.
But there's no way that doesn't make any sense.
Maybe. I'm actually kind of curious about that myself.
Like, did you ever see someone put it on me?
No. As far as I know, you've had that since I've met you.
And even just what brought me here in the first place, because clearly I was teleported in some way, shape, or form. But what even caused that? And here, or there, of all places, it just.
Would you like cornbread?
I would like cornbread, yes.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Is that you,
It's made
Charlotte?
Would you
Did
like
I?
some?
And
Yeah.
friendship.
Thanks again for the soup. I'll pass on cornbread for now, thank you.
You don't want the cornbread?
Well, I've had plenty to eat today.
Don't worry. You just eat it
I
for the
take
both
that.
of you two.
I take that back. My stomach just started acting up. But,
Here you go.
oh, thank you.
I hope you're doing better.
Yeah, I'm just out of energy.
Understandable. Hopefully the food will help.
Take care, Charlotte.
That one makes very good food. Yes. It's funny. They're a funny coincidence. I used to have a stuffed rabbit named Charlotte when I was a kid.
Oh yeah. Was it the same color as her?
No, it was gray. I suppose it's almost the same color.
It's got the similar colors, yeah. I shouldn't be eating like this.
Perhaps you should sit up.
Yep.
Don't want to choke on your cornbread.
Yeah, no. So I'm gonna. Oh, I didn't realize how close I was to you.
You're fine. As long as you don't do anything weird, you're fine.
I'm not sure what kind of. You know what? Let's not think about that.
Perhaps not.
All right.
Down you go again.
Down I go again. good soup and good cornbread. She doesn't remember herself as Dahlia. Yet somehow she remembers things in between. I have so many questions, but I'm not sure how to ask them. Moeni. I hope I can help you get your memories back.
I'd say now's the time when you decide if you're going to be taking a nap here or going back to wherever your home is.
Wait, what?
I believe it's a little bit late. Oh, not taking a nap. Very well.
Yeah, I should. It is kind of late. I should probably turn in. Oh, now it's even more quiet. Oh, there's Torg. Big guy in the gray armor.
Oh, hi, they are very, very tall. Well, I hope I can help you get back home someday. I'll do my best. I'm going to say goodnight to some people and then I shall turn in. Very well. You're very kind. But, I'll keep you no further. Take care.
You take care as well, Moeni.
Hey, it's another Let him know by tomorrow. I request an audience with the Red Wall God.
In that case,
Rabbit
I believe you
friend.
should stay in here for a second because I believe
Torg.
I'll let him know
your
that.
friend may be
Let him know that
outside.
right
I saw
now.
him through a window.
If we do end up wanting to come back here at
Good
Red
thing.
Bull for any reason,
I'm gonna head right on over
am
to the
Ambassador
healers
Rhys,
area.
so
Make sure that
I can
everyone's
make you look
alright.
completely different. I know a good friend,
Hey,
Freya,
Joey.
I'm
Hello
sure
there.
she wouldn't mind if you
Would
look
you like
her from
cornbread?
back
Who's the person, the name I don't know?
I'm
If
full
you
right
ever
now.
need-
Rhys, you alright?
I've been riding on that
come
back
to me.
selling
Yeah,
cornbread to people.
I'm doing all right. How have
Gotten
you been?
1,000 gold.
I'll take 1,000
Would have
gold.
been better.
Yeah, that was
But
the
right
queen
now,
down in the
a lot's
coast that
about to
wanted
happen
this
within the
lady to
next
make
day or
some
so.
catering for a kingdom.
There's going to be some
or a
things
knowledge?
going on.
There's another one.
I do have some good news though.
What's a knowledge?
I don't understand.
Oh, what might that be?
I'm gonna pull out a medallion and show it to you. I'm officially a Tempest Knight.
Ah, that's nice. Good looking medallion, very shiny too.
I wonder if I can put it on my shoulder. There's kind of a hole there now. Points to
Well, whatever makes
his
you
right
comfortable to wear
shoulder.
that, something
There
like
is
that.
you'll notice that there is a hole in the shoulder where that patch used to be. Yeah.
Is this a hole like through your body, or is it like...
No, it's a hole through the jacket. Like a
Okay.
tear.
Do not know what happened there, but at least it's another story to tell, I think.
Yeah, I had a day yesterday. Are you familiar with how
I
ruin
believe at
magic
this point
works?
we all do. Ruin.
Yeah, I
Ruin
got hit
magic,
with...
you say?
I got hit with ruin magic yesterday, and
That's chaos, isn't it?
I was just with her a moment ago, Midas, but I was just letting everyone know that I was going to go turn in for the night, and let other people know that I'm now a Tempest Knight.
It's good that you are.
So, Toad, how's the Fey dog?
Well, I didn't come from the quest. Good to see you. I hope that you're still doing all right.
You all have a great night. I'm going to turn in.
Of course. I believe he's still at the Healers Guild. He's trying to get those healed up and shit.
If I call you fuckhead, don't take it offensively. I do that to a lot of people.
The weapons rack is a mess. Good day.
Oh, you grabbed an extra book.
I feel like I'm not wearing platinum.
Get what they wanted.
Hello.
I don't have it on me.
I'm
Somebody
finally
else has
gonna
it on
be
them.
able to
Alright,
breathe.
fine. Then
I think
I'll
I'm
get some
missing the
rest.
dress code around here.
Rayo?
Make sure he gets into the vents as well.
I'm going to Aether now.
What happened?
They say that the city of Aether is falling or something. I need to go there at once.
What?
Wait, what?
I'll go with you.
Very well.
What's happening? Because we need...
I was gonna go to sleep. Okay. Here we go. Watch, this is gonna be another false alarm. Gonna wait for Curry.
That's all of them. We need to put him away.
Califax! Pull him away. Oh, look who finally fucking shows up. What's happening, Master? Yes, island's crumbling. Start with the ritual. Same one I've showed you before. Same with you, Rhys.
I'm here.
Yes, sir.
She is drinking the thing.
Everyone who's been drained. Everyone who's been drained, back away.
Keep going.
Thank you.
Rolling once more for the final mana donation in this set. With an 18 on the donation roll, you all begin to feel the island shift slightly. However, it is not as violent or as a descent as it was before. You do feel something almost stick to it, as you see the one crystal that had fallen start to orbit once more. And with a 16 on the collective energy roll, despite feeling exhausted, you're all still standing, those of you that remain.
Alright.
It's stabilizing.
Stop. Cut it off. Cut him on, we'll kill people. Alright. I've done it! I am the blackest of mages! Oh,
what?
Sorry.
What?
You have serious words as soon as I catch my breath. But first...
Don't check how things.
How did this happen?
All the crystals are stabilized and everything is flowing normally.
No idea.
We're just back to where we were yesterday, nothing more. We didn't gain much more, but we're at least not losing now.
I mean, man, last time I do so much.
It was fine just a moment ago, wasn't it?
One of the satellite crystals was completely drained, fell off the thing. Island was shaking and we almost lost more of it.
Glad we got here just in time.
Yeah, we did.
Dwarf Guildmaster, okay?
But as long as Xenon exists, I won't let it fall.
Thank you to everyone who was here. We stopped from losing any more.
Thank you.
It is, man. Keep fizzy drink, okay? Drink every 15 minutes, you'll feel better.
Thank you.
Who needs a mana donation?
I've never done magic or felt
I have
magic.
no syringes.
I'm okay.
This
Now then. You... We need to have a talk.
Alright, it is now soft RP.
You'll notice,
Regular session has
Rio,
ended.
the look on Califex's face.
Oh, okay, now just drink a bit.
It's from the memories you saw of him. There is a glare in his eyes and a blue sheen to them. He is very pissed. Right now.
What is your name?
Yes, sir.
Gabba. Okay. I'll try it. Ocean. Ocean.
My body did not like that.
I go by Osha. I know that much. I'm a knight.
Does anyone else need mana syringes? Sorry.
I still fucking hate OSHA for a name.
He's busy at the moment.
Can I get an account of what's going on for the Redwall Guard?
Of course. As you should be aware, Aether has been slowly crumbling away for the last 700 years. What we just saw was one of the satellite crystals being drained. We almost lost another chunk of the island. Thanks to the efforts of everyone present, we were able to stabilize it and hold it off for another while longer. How much longer, I cannot say. What needs to be made abundantly clear. What needs to be made abundantly clear is Aether is in desperate need of artifacts full of mana or people willing to volunteer it.
Do you need help up?
I'll make sure to spread the word to Redwall.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Califax.
Anytime I'm around, just let me know. I don't think I could do it on my own.
You should be far enough from the crowd. Lupin, Rhys, you are dismissed.
Okay.
I'm turning in for the night. You two, take care.
Very well. Now, I want to be fair, first of all. I want to hear this from yourself. I was told that you had made deals with the Fae.
Yes, sir.
I have to watch this.
Sulfur told me the nature of these deals. Is what they tell me. You are dismissed. You do not need to hear this.
I wanted to be able to learn what those symbols were in order to help stabilize it for it requires again.
I can teach you that later. However, I need to discipline a student.
Fair enough.
We can have that conversation tomorrow, Johnny. Now then. Did you give your name to the Fae?
No. I had gotten my name. Well, okay. I did, but I'd gotten my name back.
Yes, I was also told you got it back by giving up a memory.
According to those that I know, I apparently had given up the memory of someone that I love.
Rio. Any self-respecting mage, any mage who knows anything about magic, knows to not make deals with the Fae. Any wizard knows not to barter with them.
But it was only my first time in there, sir.
Rio, first time or not, you are, perhaps, the first person to get out of a deal with the Fae whole. Losing your memories is already enough of a... To say I am furious is an understatement. Not because of what was lost, but because of the action itself. Rio, if you are going to be my student, there is something very important I must make clear to you going forward.
Yes, sir.
There are no
What is it?
There are no shortcuts to power. We do not meddle in the forces that are above us. Those forces are to be respected because of what they can do. The Fae are one of them. And thirdly, and this is what honestly makes me the most upset, I was mildly irritated hearing you had made a deal with the Fae.
It's sore again. Don't mess around with Fae forces that are above you. Noted, sir. Now I understand.
Good.
And you didn't understand when everybody was scolding
that
you?
would be the end of this lesson, and I would give you a menial punishment. something to help reinforce the lesson. But now I need to have a conversation with Sulfur as well, because I have been told something actually infuriating.
And what is that, sir?
You.
A whole goddamn meteor, you bastard! How? I have taught you from the start to be efficient with your fucking magic, you absolute buffoon! The fact you would be so, not now. The fact you would be so wasteful with your magic in such a grandiose spell is an insult to every magic spell I have ever taught you and every lesson you have ever received from me.
What do you mean? I've been progressing very well, sir.
Gabo was listening, said the amount that you put in was equivalent to a pond.
No, he didn't.
Or lake. They said the thing requires an ocean's worth of magic.
I know.
There's numbers in that thing.
I'll be back
I'm
in a
face
moment
palming.
and to speak with them. But Ria, I have taught you from day one to not be wasteful of your magic, to not damage ley lines around you with wasteful spells, and I have taught you to be conservative but efficient with your magic this entire time. I'm going to have to speak to Sulfur now because that is such an improper spell to teach someone. And I have heard you have used this twice.
Only times that were necessary, sir. Twice were the times when it was been necessary.
Rio,
You know, I was about to do
as
the
of
same
now,
thing,
because of your wasteful use of magic,
What do you mean?
you are being put back to novice level while I reevaluate your education. I will also be re-evaluating Sulfur's methods of teaching you, because it is obvious they did not impart on you lessons that I could approve of.
But how can you do such a thing when I've been improving so much?
Because I need to make sure you're improving on the fundamentals correctly and not picking up terrible habits that will only serve to damage magic as a whole. It starts with a medium, Rio, and it ends with lichdom. This is a slippery slope. I'm not allowing you to get sent on already. Not so early in your education.
For obvious reasons.
So the menial punishment I'll give you for the Fae is going to be simple.
Boy, oh boy.
I'll be teaching Calbanda and Sulfur, as well as a few others. You will be included in this. The ritual circle to fuel the crystal. You will not be doing this without mine, Sulfur's, or Calbanda's supervision, however. You need an experienced mage with a proper handle on magic to do it. This is an incredibly dangerous spell. However, while I am teaching all of you this, while we are teaching this, you will be the one we are taking mana from. That will be your menial punishment.
Excuse me, my mana for what?
The ritual, you
While
dummy.
we teach all of you how to charge the crystal, during these lessons, you will be the person volunteered to have their mana put into the crystal. This will
Sir,
be
you
your
can't-
punishment.
But you can't be serious.
Oh, but he is.
Do you not trust your fellow mages? There's a stern squint to his eyes when he says that.
Do you not trust me?
Trust my fellow mages to
A new Tempest Knight?
Then you will trust them to keep you safe during this. And this will also teach you implicitly the lesson I wanted you to have at the start on how to be responsible with your magic. Ah, perfect. The other person who needs a fucking chewing out today.
I've been so busy. I'm sorry.
Oh no, don't worry. It's not about that, Sulfur.
Why is this happening? I assume
You taught him a fucking meteor spell.
I assume that's who's being yelled.
You didn't even teach him a swarm spell. One fucking meteor. Do you know how wasteful that is?
I mean, you felt it, right?
I was trusting him to learn and practice on his own before he tried to cast it on a mission.
Sulfur. I trusted you with lesson plans. You know, I am trying to teach efficient and responsible uses of magic. If you're going to teach someone a meteor
Damn.
spell, it better be a fucking swarm spell. It is so much more efficient to use small meteors because magic gets less powerful the larger the target is. Diminishing return sulfur, you should know this by now. So,
Oh, I know about diminishing returns.
Yes. So you will also be going through with Rio's punishment. When I teach you, Kalbanda, him, and the other mages here how to charge the crystal, when Rio is too tired to continue, you will then be the one we drain mana from.
Based on
Yeah,
Is this
I can do
understood?
it. It's understood.
As you look at Califax from up there, his eyes are blue, and there is a look on his face you haven't seen since the memory missions.
Basically.
Yes, Master Califax, I am terribly sorry. I've been extremely busy teaching all the other students.
Now say it
using
genuinely.
multiple types of
What the
spell,
fuck?
Elements,
Sulfur,
listen,
don't give me that. I have been trying to determine the cause of this fucking Nexus mishap for the last week and a half, and I come back only to find out that we have so thoroughly mismanaged our practice of feeding the ritual, which is on my part, I understand, that we almost lost more of it today. I need to teach you and ensure that you, Rio, Rhys, Kalbanda, and others are able to.
Oh shit, he mentioned me.
Well, you did teach me, sir. I was waiting on your signal to do it with you.
Yeah, that's what Red and Pohander talked about. Or are you talking about something else?
I need you to be able to do it while I'm not here. I need that level of confidence in your ability now. So we're going to have a group lesson where everyone who has been a protege of mine up until this point is taught this. Is this understood?
It is understood, Master Califax. After
Is this
all, I'm the
understood?
one who keep.
Yes, sir.
After all, I'm the one who keep track on all the artifacts. I just heard, though, you use every single one of them in the course.
Yes, we had to, because
Yes.
all of those were just barely enough to buy us more time. We didn't even get
Mr.
anything
Califax.
back, we just stopped it from losing. Yes.
I'm with the Aether, I'm with the Redwall Guard. My name is Alwyn, I think we've met before. I understand you're in a conversation, but after this I'd like to talk about strategies and ways that we can make sure that the island continues to float.
Very well. I'll be wrapping this conversation up shortly with a few basic points I want to make sure abundantly clear. Sulfur, when you are teaching lessons, the utmost thing I want conveyed to the students is efficient and respectful use of magic. I don't want my students damaging ley lines with overblown spells like an entire meteor summoned at once. Small meteors over time. That is the efficient way to do it. That is the philosophy that should be had with all spells. Efficiency and safety to the ley lines. Enough damage has already been done to them. Rio, stop making deals with a fucking Fae and be more mindful of your magic.
Yes, sir.
That is all.
He told you that I gave him a lesson about never do a deal before you went into that mission?
When his group's healer went down.
I don't want to hear that, Sulfur.
So you were taught to not deal with the
yes,
Fae,
Sulfur. For future
and
lessons,
you
Rio's been
refused
knocked
to.
down to a novice level. Run him back through the basics. Make sure he understands the fundamentals.
The basics?
What up, what up, what?
It's understandable. I get it. I run a guard as well, and I have to deal with my children.
Children?
We all been through there.
It's hard when you've practically raised one of them. Come, walk and talk.
At the end of the day.
We with the Rebel Guard would like to help with this situation. We understand that Aether.
Okay, we still have the dice roller. Oh, I didn't check that in Redwall, which is where I need.
Right.
I don't want to hear it, Sulfur. I've been scolded enough today.
Would you not agree that it was
I
warranted?
look like I'm yelling?
The main one was completely drained today. And as such, fell from the...
No, you're not yelling.
I'm not yelling, but I'm disappointed.
Well, please get it over with. I've already been hit, scratched and everything above.
Yet be nice. They were nice, they helped.
I don't
Then
need
they
to do
got the
that,
power to just do whatever they
But
wanted.
you, mingling with
They don't have
those
to
who
please everyone
tortured me in the
else.
past is
I did say.
quite a wound in my
It
heart,
looked like he was
Rio.
building a militia,
Quite a wound in my
not a
heart.
mercenary company. Well, I still have my coin.
He's trying to build an army.
Oh my God, no way! I'd love to say that right now, but I'd hate to ruin the moment
I
for.
can sense a bit of my life force here. But that shouldn't be. I didn't put it anywhere. Water line.
I beg your pardon?
Where's energy taking me?
I'm not gonna stop here.
Well, now I'm just morbidly curious. I should be going to sleep right now, but I have to find out what the hell Curry is doing right now. He's not going to the toilet, thank goodness. He can't hear me. But it sure be hilarious if he did.
Huh? The signal from my life force is here. Wait, but what's over here? Body buried inside. My water is surrounding it.
Oh, you did not, dude.
That must be Nevaeh.
So not only
I definitely loved her.
Not only did you make a deal with the Fae, but you also buried Nav where you shouldn't have. You have illegally buried your loved one. You were supposed to take her over to Redwall. You can't do that, dude. Imagine if somebody finds out that Nav is buried here.
Hi, I was able to find you through my life force energy being here. And with the water combined with it. I have heard from several people that
Software update. Oh. There was an update for my Vive and I didn't go through with it.
I was very rude. And I just ended up doing something really stupid.
Stupid is an understatement.
But you are really beautiful. I can tell for sure that you definitely were loved. I can see my magic at work.
I do wonder if somebody's going to interrupt this. It ain't me.
I would have loved to have gotten to know you. I would have loved to have known what it was like. Because maybe we could fill in all the blanks.
And see, this is what I'm going to the library for. And having a book translated from Sylvan.
Why am I crying?
Because you fucked up.
Tears rolling down my eyes.
Because you fucked up. Ain't no bones about it, dude. You fucked up. You are so fucked.
Oh, I see.
But just because you have a bad day and you fuck up does not mean you cannot unfuck it. See if I can.
Another friend had told me that I was trying to construct a spell.
Oh, well, that fucked my vision.
I was going to name it Midnight Stars, but I think that I want to name it.
I don't think he ate the bread. He definitely messed up for sure by making a deal with the Fae.
I think that's what I would have done.
I could say I heard everything because that conversation was fairly fresh into my my night. But I'm going to feign ignorance, just for the sake of not being meta. But he broke the cage and is now eating my bread.
Very strange way of a pep talk.
Who goes there?
Oh, right. I can't do this. Well, anyway, it's late. I gotta go. It's 10:29 for me.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
Sitting in a bush before you interrupted me.
No shit. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I need to get some sleep. You all take care and have a good night. Show Curry some love.
Why are you sitting all alone?
Because even though he is a dumbass, we love him very much. Yeah. I gotta sleep.
Really stupid I did. I do not.
I have to sleep, unfortunately, so yeah, you guys take care, have a good night. I'm out. Peace.